Howdy do, folks. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for everybody who's here early. I see the Wanchening, Kirsten, Hala, Rune, Rodrigo, Luke. How's it going, my dudes? Betty's gonna be late. You got some egg on your face there, the underscore Wanchening. Hey, Teal Trooper. How's it going? So, the Rogue Day has arrived, fellas. It is finally time. Hey, Pseudo-Swudo, how's it going? Hey, Elisa. Hey, Cami Z. Hey, Mr. Cat. Hey, the Marabo. Hey, Mr. Pulpo Contromas. Hey, Pepperbun. Hey, 58 Falcon. Ready for the Arcane Trickster Rogue? You're gonna be disappointed, brother. Hey, Xeon. Hey, Baked Bean. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I'm excited for this run, of course. You know, I'm a little anxious too, I must admit. I feel like this playthrough is gonna be very unlike what I've done before, and I'm really not used to playing in like a roguish style. In a roguelike style, if you will. So we'll see how this goes. Hey, Marshy. Hey, Eddie Anderson. Cosimo, Ayari, Soap, Grax Destiny. Acronix, how's it going, fellas? How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna end up going Thief. I have a build in mind, which you guys can get like a vague rundown with exclamation mark build. I also added an exclamation mark backstory command for a vague overview of the backstory that I have in mind. Just because I know that's another very common question. Just remember you can do sneak attacks. Thank you. Is this a melee rogue or another boring stealth archer like everybody? I mean, we don't need to dig at people who play stealth archers, but it's probably going to start out as a stealth archer, because melee rogue requires a little bit of oomph to get going, but I do want it to eventually be a melee rogue. It will, however, still be a boring melee rogue. I'm not compromising on that aspect. Any hoodles, how's it going, fellas? How's it going? Let's get this party started. Howdy do, Spark. Embrace the stealth archer. I am tempted to embrace the stealth archer, but I feel like I've seen enough stealth archers myself that I actually just don't want to play something different, you know? Proud of you being prepared with the commands. Thank you. So no rogue paladin? No, this is a monoclass challenge. There will be no multiclassing. What's popping on Truant FM? I'm glad you asked. This is the Slay the Spire soundtrack by Clark Aboud. I'm going to follow this build as he does it. I always enjoy his builds. Thank you, Achilles. I hope you end up liking it, because this is, I mean, the build is going to end up pretty broken if it goes according to plan. It will, however, be much stronger if you decide to just do what I'm doing, but with a bow, because ranged combat is better in every way than melee combat. Will you be doing some funny offhand attacks? Maybe on occasion. I really don't think that, like, offhand attacks are that great as a rogue, because most of your damage is coming from sneak attack anyways. But I will be dual wielding. If nothing else, then just for like the benefits of holding like the two different weapons. Crit fishing? Yeah, we'll be like lightly. We're not gonna go as hard as we did with Gunter for crit fishing, but there'll be some crit fishing for sure. Okay. You should save the archer stuff for your ranger run. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking Beastmaster Ranger, just have our beast tank, and then we'll sit in the back and snipe people. Any hoodles, we're going halfling. Because we gotta do a halfling rogue. Like, I don't know what you guys expect from me. Is it ever gonna be a dragonborn? Eventually, yeah, I'm gonna do all the races. We are gonna be a Lightfoot halfling specifically, because, you know. We are, of course, gonna be a rogue, starting off with a whopping sneak attack, 1d6 sneak attack. Amazing, incredible first level features. Truant is just Dragonborn racist. I mean, I'm gonna be a Dragonborn when it's like, when the race matters little. Because like some classes need help. Other classes definitely don't, and it's the other classes that will be going a Dragonborn on. So I'm thinking probably Urchin for the background. Either Urchin or Criminal. I feel like either or makes sense. Maybe Criminal. Let's do Criminal. Let's do Criminal. Will you be leaving combat and re-engaging? I'm a little on the fence about that one, actually. I'm gonna try and avoid it, but we might have to during the early game. Urchin is good, Criminal is good. Literally 2 messages right next to each other. Hey, Mies, how's it going? Go Dirge Gloomstalker. No, you go Dirge Gloomstalker. Let's do Criminal. I feel like Criminal fits the backstory a little bit better. And ability-wise, of course, we're gonna be maxing out Dexterity. We'll also pump up our. I don't think we want to ditch our Intelligence too much, in case we ever feel like using scrolls. Maybe dip our Charisma down a little bit. Wisdom is nice for saves, although. Are you going for the Titan String Bow? No. As for our proficiencies, honestly, this looks just fine to me. Yeah, this is pretty okay. Sleight of hand and stealth is definitely what we want our expertise in. Okay, to everybody who's joined recently, you can do exclamation mark build for a brief breakdown on the build if you're wondering like what subclass I'm going. Why performance though? I guess intimidation is better. Sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, honestly, this looks fine to me. So, obviously, we don't need that much strength as a rogue. Like, some hops might be a little bit annoying, but... yeah, we don't really need strength. Obviously, inventory management, gonna be a bitch. Dexterity, for obvious reasons, this is our highest stat. 17, so we can buff it up with Ethel's hair. Constitution, next highest stat, because... well, we're not going Arcane Trickster, so intelligence doesn't really matter, and I like being able to not die. Intelligence at 12, because if we ever need to cast a scroll that affects an enemy, it'll be nice to have like a little bit of a positive spell save DC. This is Rogue's spell save DC modifier. Wisdom, good for saves. Charisma, obviously charisma checks are pretty strong in this game, especially in Act 2, but that's fine. We can get by without it. And for shops and whatnot, we can just steal. You could dump int and just use the headband when you want to spellcast. I could, yeah. But I don't want to. Okay. Proficiency in athletics to help with the jumps. Athletics doesn't determine your jump range. It's only your strength score. Alright. Well, this is our stat layout. We're definitely going to be a dude. We need to be... So for those of you who didn't read the backstory command, the basic gist is we're going to be a middle-aged dad, a retired and reformed thief who got abducted, got the tadpole implanted in his eye, and now he's got a heart of gold. He's good-natured. He's trying to save the world and like help people along the way, but he also got to make it home in time for dinner. So we want our dude to look like a generic middle-aged dad, and yeah, I agree. The look is kind of already there. Like, default male halfling is kind of goated for the generic dad look. He needs to be bald. He's a halfling, man. Give him a beard. We'll take a look at what beards the halflings got. Facial hair. That's kind of okay, honestly. The like super patchy beard. I don't hate that. Okay, this is big dad vibes here. The male halfling body is kind of already good for a dad body. It's pretty good. I really like this one, fellas. Isn't there a maturity slider? Yeah, we can crank up the graying a little bit. Just a little bit, you know, he's still a halfling. Like, they age pretty slowly. And the maturity slider like really does nothing. Like this is you're telling me this is the oldest my character can look? There you go. We'll give him that. 47 maturity. Why not make him Billy Butcher, lol? What? Why would I do that? What the hell? Halflings don't beard? Well then why is it an option? Checkmate. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Yeah, I kind of like this, honestly. You should name him after your dad. Oh no, I can't do that. I Okay. Let's rock this. I don't hate this. What do you guys think? This is pretty good, right? This is a dad. Name him after my dad. What's your dad's name? I'm feeling pretty good about this. Dad's name is Achim? Okay, what I had in mind, we'll do a poll for this. I definitely want Robert as the first name. I was thinking Robert. Robert M. Blind. Not only is it Bob as the name, which is a peak dad name, but also, you know, Rob M. Blind. Definitely want a son last name. Rob your stuff? Rob your stuff is pretty good. Okay, let's get a poll going. Name, question mark. Option 1, Robert M. Blind. I see his name is Traffic Sounds, but everyone calls him Dad. There's a lot of... It's all Rob names, huh? Saw a... Pete the Unseen. Sure, why not? Daddy Longfinger. Okay, sure, why not? And... Rob Banks. Okay, that's a good one too. We'll do Robert Banks. Okay, let's do this. I'll give you guys a little while to vote on that. What about Robin Banks? That would have been pretty good too. I'm sorry, but I saw that after the poll was closed. Robert Banks is kind of fire. I agree. I'm voting for Robert Banks too. Let's see how things are doing. Looks like Robert Banks is doing mighty fine. Oh no. Sorry, my YouTube docs are flipping out again. I forget how I fixed this last time. It always does this whenever I start a poll. I would love to see my chat. Okay, I'm just gonna have to pop it out. Pop out chat. Get you going over here. Stupid poll, ruin everything. Alright, good enough. It looks like Robert Banks is gonna be the winner. Let me end the poll real quick. And we'll see who the winner is. With 183 votes done, Robert Banks is taking it home. Alright, let's do it, fellas. Rip Daddy Longfingers. I'm glad Daddy Longfingers didn't win. Robert Banks. Phenomenal name. This is such an Ace Attorney style name. It really is. Yeah, it really, really is. Good old Bobby Banks. All right, let's do this, fellas. You, me, and Bobby Banks. I do not need a guardian. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. All right. Please call him Daddy in the video. Yeah, I can work that in. Wood. Oh no. Hey Adam, how's it going, man? That Guardian is a baddie though. I really liked what they had going on with their hair color. I had a criminal shopkeeper in D&D, in a D&D campaign I ran named Rob Banks, and it took the players like 4 meetings with him to realize the joke. That's classic D&D player stuff. He looks like he'd be an office worker in a small town in Kansas or something. I can see that. I can see that for sure. Call him daddy when he lands a crit. What if we just called him daddy for the whole playthrough? He is a daddy. Hey, Achilles. Thanks for the storyteller tier membership. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you very much. The support goes a long way. Thank you very much. Yeah, it really does help out. Thank you again. Please do a versus challenge. You and a friend versus 2 others from the community. You have to sabotage where you can, but still finish an honor mode run. It's an interesting idea. I don't know how that would work though. Like, how do you... How do you do that in like a fun way that isn't just like outright killing each other? Only if you call him daddy in the videos. Okay. Which of your characters would win in a free-for-all? We talked about this like a while back too. I don't know. I have a hard time imagining like most of my characters being able to reliably beat the Baldur. Gunther's definitely a good choice, but a lot of these other characters had crit immunity, and that kind of just defeats Gunther. How does he reach the highest shelves when robbing a vault? That's his calling card. He just only robs the bottom shelves. Either Michelle or Baldur. I mean, if we're doing it like within the confines of their own rule set, though, Michelle would have a pretty rough go at like actually damaging anybody, especially the Baldur. The Baldur just saving throws were insane. Baldur's got Void Bulb, now not the Baldur's the second. Yeah, you're right. Baldur's the second would sweep. Hello, love your videos. Thank you, Stealth. Thank you. That's very kind to hear. Woodrow, because no one could beat Richard. Woodrow would be the first to die. Woodrow is like, I feel so weak. Baldur couldn't keep his pants up. He really couldn't, yeah. No way you're out here making a vid. I do be out here making a vid, yeah. Michelle endgame has that stun blast extract brain combo, but that also needs to like beat the saving throws. You know, like yeah, I don't know. My money's on Baldur for sure. I don't know if Bartholomew or Thelonious would win, but they definitely kill somebody because of their high initiative. I could see it happening, yeah. I'd put my money on Soft. Soft is definitely, yeah, Soft is a good effort for sure, because she also has like gravity on her side, and even the Baldur can't avoid the damage from like just a spear landing on his face, assuming Soft has high ground. Okay, let's do this. Rob banks. All right, let's go, daddy. So there's no point really setting sneak attack to ask right now, at least none that no good reason that I could come up with. We don't even start with a ranged weapon, which is definitely kind of booty. This is gonna be a good run. I don't think we really care about us. Yeah, we don't need to do any us shenanigans. That's the wife would not approve if we came home with a little brain tentacle monster thingy. Your dagger is a ranged weapon? What dagger? Unless you're talking about some loot laying around. I don't know. He's a rogue, doesn't loot the chest in the beginning. Who's got the time for that? Let's get killing. Mrs. Banks doesn't allow pets, yeah. Rob needs to use the Divinity Original Sin 2 stealth system. I don't really remember it, I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to catch some of Evelyn's Divinity streams. You need to make a bunch of bad dad jokes in the video? Oh, I have to. I have to.
A silver sword and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
I have a question. If you're gonna do Barbarian next, what chance is it gonna be throwing Barb? Low. I mean, I'll probably throw some people because it's a Barbarian, but I'm not gonna do like a dedicated throwing build. I already did that for Fighter. And I'm not doing Barbarian next. I'm doing a half-caster next, which means between Paladin, Ranger... Paladin and Ranger, maybe? What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the enemies. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
I feel like the beard almost makes him look more baby-faced, like he bought a fake beard to fool a liquor store cashier. People kept mistaking him for just like a baby-faced human. So he bought a fake beard. Oh my god, this isn't Lae'zel. I was ready to plummet myself into the abyss right there. So early game's gonna be a little bit rough. No sneak attacks for us on these guys until we hit level 2, pretty much. So let's just get a stab in. Oh, never mind, we're goated. And I guess we'll just amble our little legs over there. See you later, Lae'zel. Into the abyss with ye. There she goes. Can you show the camp clothes that look 100% like dad clothes? We'll check it out after this fight.
That's beyond my way.
Please die. Ow. No survivors. Okay, these guys have ranged weapons, which is pretty cool. Guess we don't really need to loot their everything else. Plop that bad boy on, hell yeah. Any reason why you picked halfling? Because we're a rogue. Okay, we'll do this and then just yeet her back in. We're not showing this in the video, fellas. Ignore this. It's not real. There she goes, again.
These things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
Lae'zel had a bow. Eh, it's fine. We're not one to steal from companions. Besides, there's a bow here too, and it is worse than what we got going on. Somebody wanted to see our camp clothes. We do be looking pretty dad-like with those on, but I like adventurers that wear armor. Didn't even rob her. Guys, we're reformed. We're not doing that anymore, fellas. I gotta go, Truant. Thought I'd pop by for a second, but sadly I have to go. But good luck, and I will be back later, hopefully. Sounds good, James. Thanks for being here. It is always appreciated. I wish that Truant was my dad. Okay, son. Must have advantage. This person's like not even awake. Well, no harm in putting some folks out of their misery. Okay, this dice rolled again thing that just popped up 3 times in a row. Doesn't this only happen when we roll nat 1s on our attack rolls? Are you telling me that I rolled like 3 nat 1s in a row there? Thank God for the halfling luck. Oh my god, a 4th one? To the person who said, why are you playing halfling? That's why. Hello, little brain. I'm not gonna bother killing you. It kept happening to me on my solo rogue as a gnome. I think it's a bug. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. I think it rerolls damage ones. Does it really? Doesn't say so. Banks family luck kicking in. Yeah, it's that halfling luck, baby. Some classic dad jokes could be good, like three dwarves walk into a bar. You'd think the 3rd one would have seen it. That'll get them all guffawing at the soccer club. Okay. I don't know why I quick saved right after an autosave, but let's get going. I also love the halfling math. I recently spreadsheeted that shit. The 1 in 16,000 chance crit fail is unreal for stealthy play. Yeah, halfling is pretty good. What subclass will you be playing? I'll be playing a thief. Hey, who stole my tea? How's it going? An elf and a halfling walk into a bar. Fortunately, the halfling was short enough to avoid it. Oh, man. I gotta write some of this stuff down for the video. I will forget by the time I have to make it. Oh, good lord. We don't even have enough movement to reach this imp. Well, let's see if we can shoot a few folks along our way to the exit. A little more XP never hurt anybody. I think jumping is still like a little better for us. I'm not really sure. It's pretty dang close though. Fingers crossed we don't die here. We'll probably just like dash all the way to the exit. I was gonna say if we take like any damage. We're taking some damage. Taking a lot of damage. I don't really like that we're getting threatened by both of these guys, if I'm being honest with you. I would like to use my action to dash, my bonus action to heal. But I think maybe I might just stab this guy to avoid taking damage both when I move and on a future turn. And then just like heal up. And then skedaddle away. That was a mistaken order, by the way. I should have taken the opportunity to attack first, because on average, healing potions, the base level ones, heal for 7, and I wasn't missing 7 health quite just yet. So I should have gotten hit first. But we only healed for 4 anyways. Are we gonna die here, dude? We're getting hit by everything, man. Okay, there's a +6 heal. From what I remember, cutscene triggers like right there. Nice min roll on the heal. Thank you, thank you. What can I say? I'm just that good. Stop, dude. Okay, I'd rather not die. I am worried that throwing this here is going to like glitch out because we're on stairs. but it didn't. And then next turn we'll just dash as far as we can. Oh my god, miss an attack. Thank you. This guy just can't dodge. Holy shit, they killed the Mind Flayer so fast. Oh man, we might like actually die here. We don't have enough movement speed to escape Zalk either. It's so over. Oh man, that is unlucky. Cursed run, yeah, seriously. There's no real difference between disengaging and taking hits here. If we disengage, then these guys catch up to us and hit us anyways, because we're a halfling. We only have 25 feet of movement. So we might as well try and gain some distance on them. We'll heal in case it helps us tank a hit. I doubt it will. At least from Zalk. Yeah. Alright, well, that's why we saved out here. Looks like my average run as of late. Good to see you, Player 5. Good to see ya. Alright, well, let's just do that again. You're gonna have to switch to dead jokes now, yeah. You should have stacked more move speed before entering the scene. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, it's like an exploit, though. I try and avoid doing exploits, but I guess when it comes to a scene like this, you might as well. There is a difference. If you don't disengage, you have the potential to be attacked twice. I don't understand. All right, let's just skedaddle. So rude. Once again, I'm pretty sure the trigger is like right here-ish, so we'll just stop right here so we can dash the full way. Disengage allows you to avoid all opportunity attacks, if I'm correct. Yeah, but if I disengage, I avoid 2 attacks and then get hit by both the boar and Zalk the next turn. If I don't disengage, I get hit only on the opportunity attacks. It's the same, isn't it? Got short legs and Zalk flies, but they can catch up to you? Maybe. But whatever, let's go. It really doesn't matter, guys. This is Tactician, yeah. Okey-doke, let's skedaddle over here. Hope we don't die. Holy. Zalk is doing incredible again. I agree with Gwen Lily. Can I get there if I go the long way? It's probably about the same. We can jump over these guys right here, though. That's definitely the play. Okay, there you go. No problem. We lose out on a little bit of experience, but whatever.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
He lived. Yeah, he did it. This is probably going to be one of the harder Lone Wolf runs. I think it'll be one of the harder Act 1 runs. But just you guys wait for the later acts. We're going to be a monster. I promise you. Love the streams, bro. Would love to see a Dragonborn Paladin. I'll keep that in mind. Paladin is definitely one of the classes that doesn't need help from a race. So we could definitely do Dragonborn Paladin. Hey, Udecto. Of course we live. Daddy needs to get home. Kids are waiting for the dinner. Exactly. Are you getting Crusher's Ring? Yeah, we'll be getting Crusher's Ring. I didn't find it to be all that hard, except some parts of Act 1. I'm mainly worried about, like, the crash. Like, fighting a war gas. But I know you also have a lot more experience as a rogue than I do, Rune. Rogue is probably probably one of my least favorite classes. My goodness, where'd all this blood come from? Get there a problem, period? Yeah, exactly. It's the whole ready to parry thing has me not eager. I just kited Wargasm through the crash. Yeah, but I'm also worried about all the other Githyanki in the crash. Would you ever consider going to Act 2 first and then returning to the crash? No, I would not consider that. I don't like doing that. I feel like it kind of defeats the point of Act 1, because then why not just do that for all of Act 1, you know? Why not just go to the Attack 2, get all the best gear, and then come back, and then wash it all? That's no fun.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
You can get around ready to pair by using the reaction trigger sneak attack. Oh, good to know.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking.
I don't tend to see people abuse the exploit to get free dual wielding. Do people know about this, or is it obscure tech? I'm not really sure what you're talking about, so I don't know about it. But I also try to avoid most exploits. Alrighty, let's do this. Hey, Lazal. Good to see ya. Thanks for the potions. I guess we should take her camp supplies, too. Yoink. Thank you kindly. Alright, let's see what we got. The Frumpy hat. Why does it zoom in like this with halflings? Why does it not zoom in on their faces? Beautiful. Hey, Lana. Hey, Crimson Nova. Yeah, oh, this is definitely the worst hat. Maybe this is a cursed run. Or comedy. Alright, well, let's start picking up pouches and fish buckets and whatnot.
Might be useful. Fresh water. There must be a settlement.
Thank you kindly. Take some buckets of fish too. Don't mind if I do. Yoink and yoink. With Minsk, the camera acts up to it, zooms in on his chin. He's that tall. My goodness. We love us a tall man. Okay, I don't think I can actually make these jumps. But let's check. Using the bag glitch on your thief run? Yeah, I mean, We'll probably just do old-fashioned pickpocketing later on when it's more reliable, but at the moment it is not reliable. You can make the jumps. It's possible with 8 strength. Let's find out. Are you sure it's possible? It's like a line for a moment that pops up when I press the jump button, but it can't be done with short races. Ah, okay. You have to click on the far left. Yeah, I think I'm too small, fellas. I think I'm too small. That's okay. We'll just go this way. Did I loot this chest already? Yes. Fantastic. Okay. I don't think we can really fight these intellect devourers yet. Let's see. Our sneak attack does 1d6. So we don't even one-shot these guys on average. You have to get like a pretty lucky high roll to actually one-shot these guys. Maybe if we dip our weapon in fire, we can do it. Not a lot of fire on this high ground, though. We could give it a whirl. Sneaking past would be pretty roguish. Yeah, I guess I need to get in the mind of a rogue. I would be shocked if you could take them. Well, now I kind of want to take them. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Let's go beat up that mind flare.
Need to find a way forward.
Not this one, but I will loot you. This mind flare. We're gonna be using disguising self to sneak through dialogue. No, because the class doesn't get it. I don't want to use the helmet. Hello, mind flare. This is what you get from taking me away from my kids.
Death is too good for it.
Death is indeed too good for it. Matt ain't used to the sneakiness. I'm really not used to the sneakiness, yeah. Ooh, there you go. Give me that. Don't mind if I do. Is that his voice? Yeah, he talks like a mafioso.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically.
It looks like an angry pilgrim. How dare you?
Slightly dangerous.
Harper stash for speed pots? We don't have the strength to move the Harper stash. Is blowing that Nautiloid tank next to the brains a barrelmancy? It's not, no. Barrelmancy is like moving barrels. What's our halfling's lore? You can do exclamation mark backstory. Far too dangerous. Sorry, buddy. I gotta get back to my kids.
No! Can't make it out by myself. I'll perish in here. I'll perish.
Bye-bye, Gale. See you later, my dude. I kind of want to try killing these brains, man. Where'd they go? There is a Nautiloid tank next to them. Rib Gale, yeah. Let's give it a whirl. You know, why not? Let's give it a whirl, girl. Is there any fire? Can I dip in this fire? Or is this like environment fire? That's environment fire, of course.
Need any advantage I can get. These birds have seen everything.
Okay. Let's do this.
Here we go again.
Well, that's one dead. That's pretty convenient. I guess we just go up onto the high ground next and hope it can't reach us. So at least it has a -2 to hit. Oh. Give it a whirl, girl. Do you watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I am a big Brooklyn Nine-Nine fan, yeah. It's okay, we got this. We got this. Go to the back wall. Break line of sight. Okay, we did not break line of sight, but we also didn't get hit. Easy peasy. Only 2 brains. Yeah, I'm pretty sure sometimes the third just dies in this fire. You're so good, why not try honor mode? Because I don't really have as much fun on honor mode. And that's what playing video games is about, having a good time. Let's take some daggers, could be useful. Still not level 2. If only we had killed a few more of those imps.
What's inside?
Now you got 2 with the explosion? I did not get 2 with the explosion. There is 1 corpse here. You get 3 brains when you save Shadow Heart, 2 if you don't. Good, no, yeah, somebody... Okay, yeah, the 3rd brain shows up if the team has at least 2 characters. Okay, alright, that makes more sense. Once patch 7 drops, are you going to do custom mode with legendary actions? Yeah, I'll give it a whirl. Girl. We'll see. The thing about playing with legendary actions is, especially as... like with the monoclass challenges, it really encourages you to approach fights in like a very specific way, using like a lot of scrolls and consumables or other meta strategies. And I'm just very worried that it's going to make me approach all of these fights in a very similar way on every class. That's my biggest concern. Hey Zerda, how's it going? You can do exclamation mark backstory if you want a brief backstory overview. New command just dropped. What will you do when you run out of classes? Jack of all trades? Yeah, I'll do a Jack of all trades run, and then I'll probably start doing the modded classes as well. Like Artificer and Mystic and the Death Knight. Gunslinger. Okay, well, let's just do this fight. We could scare off those people, like, or at least try to scare off those people by the ruins using some sort of charisma check. But our charisma's pretty booty, so let's just do this.
Should mind my step. Time to press.
Here we go. What's our guy's name? This is Rob Banks. Good old Bobby Banks.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in!
Will you ever add that unlock curve mod that gives you access to 20 levels instead of base 12? I'm thinking of doing a heavily modded run at some point too. Probably when official mod support drops. And I would be surprised if that mod does not make it in. Call him Daddy. Yes, good old Daddy Banks. We're playing as Max Fosh. What barbarian subclass will you go for? I'm gonna do a wild heart barbarian, specifically a tiger barbarian. Do you prefer point buy or rolling for stats? Like in a video game, I can definitely see point buy. But I generally prefer rolling for stats. Cannon, no!
damnable roach. Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
He's so cool and handsome. I want to be him. What are the odds we can shove this person off the cliff? Like 0, I guess. So we'll just back off and gaping wounds is not really what we want. We'll just shoot him, hopefully kill him. 1 HP. Go for the bonus action hit. Miss. Make sure we stay in melee with them, preferably with our weapon out, so that they either provoke an opportunity attack or, well, I guess they won't because they're a goblin. But, you know, if they decide to not move, they'll at least hit with disadvantage. Thank you, Zevlor. My least favorite origin character is Will by far. Everyone else has at least something to them. Will is just... Ow. Well, they had disadvantage, but they hit us anyways. I can see people not liking Will for being kind of bland. I like Will's vibes, though. I mean, obviously, I've never played with him, but I like his vibes. He seems like a nice good boy. I'd give him a little, like, pat on the head. Will deserved less. My goodness, a lot of Will hate. Yeah. Oh, we've got Will hate haters too. We're getting meta with it. Please die. Why is this a red line? I hate using healing potions here, but I'd really like to not die, and there is a chance that we do. At least our allies are killing it. They're doing pretty fantastic. How is the cult not able to find the grove when they blow that foghorn every 2 seconds? Yeah, who knows, man. Hey, we hit level 2. Is 2 paladin and 10 warlock a good split? I mean, if you're going for like a smiting build, it's a little rough because you... Well, I guess it's not bad. Yeah, it's a solid split. Yeah, it's a solid split. You're going back to the blade. Die. Thank you. We'll stay up here for this round. We do still have a chance to die because these guys have a +2 dex mod, which means their max damage is 8. So once again, gonna heal. We'll stay up here so they have a -2 to hit us though, and then we'll walk down next turn. Don't forget to hydrate. True. Thank you for the reminder. When is part 2 for Trials of Tab? It happened, man. I did that. I did 2 streams. Yeah, there you go. He rolled max damage. Good thing I healed. Will haters in shambles. Thank you, Will. No, don't do that. Do a ranged attack. We should get high ground. No, we don't get high ground. Must be like a little too short. But either way, this has higher max damage potential, so. And that was max damage. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, people, but I gotta go. Good luck. Thanks for being here, Acronix. Pally Warlock is a smiter with bang and ranged attack. Yeah, it's just a good class combo overall. Oop, there goes Air then. Are we gonna get our first sneak attack here? I mean, we should probably try and kill Zakrug, but we did not get our first sneak attack. It died before the sneak attack could trigger. And they got Zakrug. When is part 3 for Trials of Tav? Probably won't be for a while.
That was the last of them.
Maybe I'll do it like after the rogue run. I don't know. I do want to play more. It was fun, but I don't know if I want it to be like a... I don't know how regular I want it to be. But I would like to play it eventually sometime again. I really did enjoy it. Trials of Matt when? That's just my everyday life, baby.
Anything of use?
I just realized you hit 25k. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, I was pretty shook the other day when I hit 25,000 subscribers. Absolutely bananas. I can't thank you all enough for all the support. It's very incredibly kind of you. I don't know why I picked up that bottle, but it could be useful. Gotta loot the warg fangs. Thank you. This bugbear got folded. God damn. Rough go, buddy. I'll level up on your corpse. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, I really couldn't have done it without each and every one of you, of course. Thank you very much. So... Level 2. Pretty cool. We get 8 more HP thanks to our phenomenal constitution score. And, of course, we get cunning actions, meaning we'll actually be able to sneak attack somewhat reliably, since we can hide as a bonus action and then just shoot somebody. Very cool stuff. We're very happy about that. And cunning action, dash, and disengage are also going to be mainstays of this build. You'll see a lot of all 3 of these abilities. Very handy, very cool, very useful. Thank you, Rogue Level 2. Tell us the truth, how many hours have you logged in this game? I have logged in 565.2 hours. Alrighty, let's go. Are you gonna equip an offhand weapon? Yeah, I mean, there's no point in not do it. Hey, Zevlor. How's it going? Congrats on 25k. You deserve every single one, and I can't wait to see you keep growing. Keep up the good work. Thank you, John. That's really nice of you. Very, very nice of you. Thank you. I will definitely keep working hard to try and make content for you guys.
No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met.
Real questions. How many kids does Bob have? What is the Miss Banks name and look?
Is there anything
I like to imagine they have like 8 kids, you know, a lot of kids. And Miss Banks is, she looks like Mr. Banks, but just with like no beard. Let's see, what do we want? Well, honestly, we don't really want like a lot from this guy, but we might as well start stocking up on some stuff that we'll be needing, like the darkness arrows, and might as well grab a little bit of gloves of missile catching, and I guess a little bit better armor, because why not? Camp supplies never hurt anybody. Give me my little stuff. Thank you kindly. You can hang on to that bucket of fish, buddy. Are you going to do an old rogue build? Yes, this is a monoclass challenge. It is an old rogue build. Thanks for the gloves, mister. Okay, this is some good dad adventuring drip. I didn't know about that exploit. Yeah, it's a pretty cool exploit. I'll do it again in a second and explain it to you guys. But first, I'm going to convince these guys to stay.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures.
Keep the hat on the entire run. If I could like put it on as camp clothes, I totally would.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
You can't abandon family, man.
That's fine too.
All right, we gotta convince these guys. It's a necessity. It literally is, by the way, for the build. So we are gonna save scum this if it doesn't work, but it worked.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do.
I told you, arcane trickster. I'm sorry. I'm really not sorry, but
Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
rumors are patch 8 is just the ability to wear a hat at camp, and it would be my favorite patch. Every time I have to abandon whatever hat we pick up, least favorite part of the run. Rob sees siblings fighting and immediately thinks of his kids. Yeah, we just saved a family right there. Even at my lowest, I'm still a family guy. Hey, Damon. You got stuff I want to steal. I mean, buy.
If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my...
Hey, Mr. Truant, finally catch you live. Been watching your VODs nearly every evening when going to sleep. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad they can lull you off to dreamland. And I'm glad you could catch a stream. Thank you for the kind words. Have a pouch, my friend. We'll grab some more arrows of darkness. We will grab our hunting short bow. I guess we could go for a light crossbow, but I think I can feel Hunter's Mark being useful in like fights against people with a lot of HP. So I think we'll grab this instead. Why not? And yeah, no safeguard shield this go around. Good enough for me, monsieur. And because I'm a nice guy, you can hold on to that pouch. Hunter's Mark procs off sneak attack, right? I believe it should. Hunter's Mark is a damage rider. Sneak attack, when triggered as a reaction, not when used as like the active ability, is a damage rider source. Meaning that it triggers other damage riders. So let's... That's not what I'm looking for. There you go. Throw that bad boy on. Why not take everything and then sell the things you don't need? Because I like to not like... I don't want to have like obscene amounts of power when I shouldn't. Like I don't want every shot to be like a lightning arrow or something just because of an exploit, you know? Like I don't mind using it for like actually like big pieces of gear that I would just like minutely pick up every bit of debris lying on the ground to sell for. But when it comes to consumables, I try and be pretty picky with it. Might as well get some practice in with this. Feels good to have a nice sleight of hand. Speaking of having a nice sleight of hand, let's talk to these kids. Oh yeah, I was supposed to explain what that exploit was. I'll do it in the future, I promise.
Let me show you something. Go on, take this ring. It's lucky.
Oh, look at these little scamps. I forgot the voice I was doing for him already. Nice sleight of hand, kid. Hammer is flourished, right?
I never learned names or anything, just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky...
Have you tried stealing the ring before talking to Mattis? I can't say I have. Watch me vanish this ring, kid. I can do it better than you ever could. 10 out of 10 voice acting, thank you. Bada bing, it's gone.
Hells. Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Why does he sound like Hank from King of the Hills? I couldn't tell you. I've never seen King of the Hills. All right, kid. I'm gonna call heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from.
This is not honor mode, Potato Man. This is tactician. The forbidden Italian truant. You can drop the act, kiddo. I ain't falling for any schemes. I've been around this rodeo more than once. That's not a saying, but you know what I mean. Come on, this is a Tinker's Trash scam. A clumsy one. I'm having a lot of fun with this voice.
Okay, what's a Tinker's Trash?
Is he a mafia boss then? I'm a retired thief, kiddo. It's when a scammer offers the target a magic object, then rigs a game to gain the target's trust and sells them trash.
Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a Tinker's
You sound
Trash
more
scam.
like Critical than a mobster. I can see Critical being a mobster.
Look, I swear to you, these
The
rings are
Godfather,
real deal.
literally.
I promise, I'm not running a scam. Last chance.
Can you do the voiceover for an upcoming video in the accent and simply not acknowledge it? What if I did all of the voiceovers for my character runs just like in the characters' voices? Here's your ring. Let's trade. Eh. Take your ring and count yourself lucky, kiddo.
No fooling you, is there? Alright, get walking. Leave some room for the chumps, huh?
You got it, kiddo. Alright. Let's get this out of the way and then we'll return to the good old tiefling kids. I don't think we're really gonna be rocking the Ring of Protection, but we kind of need to do the Ring of Protection quest line, right? Oh god, please no. He's Fred Flintstone. Oh no. I'm gonna bump this up to three rows. Stealing a precious artifact? Absolutely. Yeah, especially for some kids. Like, we gotta have a soft spot for kids, right? What's so special down here? New side rule, must do every quest that involves stealing. How many quests are there that involve stealing? Ah, these whippersnappers always trying to get in my way. I ain't afraid of no bears.
Stop! Another step, and Magrum will tear you open like a sack of grain. Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
Quite a few in Act 3. Yeah, I guess there is. We gotta... You know, I've never actually, like, quietly stolen from Raphael's House of Hope. I've always, you know, gone loud pretty fast.
Go ahead.
What else is there in Act 3, though? Hold up, I gotta feed this bear. Come here, bear. Oh, golly gee, you remind me of my son. Always sleeping and always hungry. Have a fish, kiddo. Okay, now let's get going. I just wanted the 15 XP. Oh yeah, there's the bank vault too, of course. Kind of got a Christopher Walken going on. Yeah, who knows what the accent is. Sneak attack the sneaking bugbear. Yeah, we can go after the sneaking bugbear. He didn't even use cloak in his dirt run because it was too overpowered. Yeah, the cloak command is still up. I'm so stupidly entertained by the voice. I love the voice too. I'm having a good time with it.
I will imprison the devil.
Hey, random guy, how's it going?
Cast out every stranger.
She's just a little kid, a little guy, a kiddo.
She eats our food, drinks our water.
What is your character alignment? Neutral dad.
Lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Imagine calling a child a devil.
We took back the idol.
Seriously, Kaga,
Surely-
come.
Do it.
Okay, we need to save this kid. I will accept no other outcome. Come on, I'll see that she stays out of trouble. She's just a little kid.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed.
We got to steal that picnic basket, boo-boo. You're so right, Ice Creams.
Thief.
Your character alignment is neutral dad? Yeah.
Thank you, Kaga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
What is your favorite class in this game? Probably Barbarian. Very sad people didn't vote on it. The last poll was between Barbarian and Rogue, my favorite and probably least favorite class, and people voted on my least favorite. Oh, man. Okay, we'll talk to Kaga real quick, and then get the lore, talk to Nettie.
Say it.
I voted Barb. Thank you, Rodrigo. We'll get him next time, mainly because it's the only martial class we have left, but we'll get him next time.
Yes, you would say so.
What's the next run gonna be? Next one is gonna be between, I'm pretty sure Paladin and Ranger are the only half casters we have left, or partial casters, so between Paladin and Ranger.
Call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus.
People probably voted Rogue because it's likely to be one of the trickier ones, one of the arcane trickier ones, Aiden.
Of intruders.
But yeah, you're probably right. I know a lot of people like thought that Barbarian would be pretty simple, and it likely will be. So I can't blame people for wanting to see this. You can't just force these people out.
Druid now.
They're walking
I
here.
protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide.
Cleric is kind of a half caster depending on the subclass. No, a half caster or a partial caster rather is literally somebody who gets like less spell slots than a full caster. Cleric is a full caster.
If they are not, the
I voted Rogue because I wanted to watch you suffer. Thanks, Sydney. That's nice of you.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander on
Hey Dak, how's it going?
and the grove forever shrouded.
You can always just say you left the best class for last. Yeah, well, it won't be last because I think we're gonna end on a full caster. I'm not sure, but I don't think it'll be last. Hey Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Does Rob think Sparrow is the pinnacle of Italian cuisine? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna say yes.
Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
For most folks, that's enough.
We're like halfway through now, right? Yeah, this is my my sixth class, I think.
A bit tired.
So I think this is exactly halfway through.
Crawled in. Some sort of bug.
Who's your favorite NPC? Volo. I love Volo.
Like a tadpole, but from your worst
Are you
nightmare.
gonna get the Titan string bow? No.
Slime, teeth, and
I am.
tentacles.
I don't want to do something that everybody's seen already. So I'm gonna be boring and broken in a different way.
I'll do what I
You gotta
can.
help save the kid from Ethel in Act 3? Oh, you're right, I do. I don't like doing that quest, but I do have to do that.
We need to be quick. This way.
Oops,
Let's
sorry.
go. The workshop's this way.
Didn't mean to talk to you. You should have about one more year of Baldur's Gate 3 solo runs. Yeah, and then there's the Jack of all Trades run, there's the modded class runs. I'm gonna start doing a other modded playthroughs and
Same problem as you.
probably some more Trials of Tav. We Baldur's Gate 3 forever, baby. We're going to the moon.
Crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure. I love the Bibberbang guy when he isn't an abuser. Yeah, I like it when people aren't abusers too. Infinite content. Yeah, exactly, Bouch. You get it. I still need to watch your Trials of Tav video that came out this morning.
Do the best I can.
I'm very excited.
No Master Halson mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options.
I think Bouch is going to reach the moon in Baldur's Gate 3 first, probably.
Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
Abuser? I hardly know her. I don't think that's appropriate, Bill. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life.
Sounds like the drow.
The rapier in Act 3 is really good. It is really good. Yeah, I feel like we're probably gonna end up with more of a crit fishing build. So I was thinking we'll probably be rocking like the Knife of the Undermountain King and like Bloodthirst. But
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure.
did you see Bouch's new video? Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna watch it after the stream, probably while I'm eating dinner.
You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
You run as a baby's first steps in comparison? Yeah, Bouch was saying that he was playing it for like weeks.
Swear to me.
I'm excited to see what endgame Trials of Tav looks like.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Baldur's Gate 3 2. I can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3
I've spent
2.
my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halson and I were tracking them, studying them.
Oh, why is that door opening?
What the hells was going on? Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not.
Is Tetris a roguelike? I don't think Tetris is a roguelike. What do you mean should be
Mind flayers were
changing?
produced by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born.
I want to see what else has Baldur built. Baldur's garden, Baldur's living room, Baldur's kitchen. He built a...
But this one gives you powers.
He built a...
And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
He built a cycle of abuse and manipulation inside of people's minds. He did do that.
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know.
I'm opening the door? Oh, a little jump scare.
Folks like you have been converging on an old temple of Selûne.
You need to throw in a few buckos? You're right. I do need to say bucko more often.
Adventurers were heading that way.
I'm turning into a mind flayer, bucko.
Joined on the spot. Whatever he found.
Baldur's mental anguish, yeah. What do you want me to
The thing
do?
is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even.
For some reason, I thought Bouch and Truant were the same person. My bad. We do sound very similar. I get where you're coming from. Basically the same person.
If you can find Halson and get him out of there.
What Guardian's story choice are you thinking for this run? I'm not too sure what you mean by that. Alright, I'll find him.
It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure.
Equally dead inside. Oh no.
And Master Halson did.
You should call people punk and bozos? I should, yeah.
And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
You got it, bucko. Okay. Finally done talking to Nettie. We got a reason to go to the Goblin camp. First, let's talk to Arabella's parents, and then we're going to talk to the Thieves Guilds. And then I think we are okay to get out of here. Would you ever do a collab with Bouch? I think that'd be fun. Yeah, we could do something sometime. It'd be cool. Will you ever attempt to speedrun this game? Not really my jam, no. It's, I don't know if you've seen speedruns for this game, but it's very different from like actually playing the game. And I really like playing this game.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right, kiddo?
Yeah.
You don't want to end up like me.
Thank you for helping me.
Oh my goodness, Proxy Gate Tactician. Slay the Spire music for the Rogue Run, I like it. I love Slay the Spire music, man. I can't get enough of it. Okay. What is this person doing? Hold up. What are you up to, Rachel?
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Took the words right out of my mouth, bozo. Hey, Tavros, how's it going? Alright, let's get in there. Let's talk to the kids. These little rascals. I can't like stop doing this voice. This is becoming a problem. Should I talk to Theodosia like this?
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say.
Has anyone actually ever played Full Ranger? I'm sure somebody has.
From the Druids.
I'll do it eventually. Pretty good went to the zoo this morning. That's sick. You better keep these kids in check. They won't get off so lightly forever.
Is that a fact? I'll tell them to.
You don't want to end up like your old man.
Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Thought you might need help with something. You know, I don't want you risking your own hides.
Revenge.
Possessed by Yogi Bear? Is that what Yogi Bear sounds like?
Scaring the precious might. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
5 Ranger, 1 Rogue, 6 Ranger is a pretty solid build path. You don't really get anything out of the 1 Rogue dip, though. You get a 1d6 sneak attack. That's it. An idol? What'll you do with something like that?
Is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed.
Skill expertise? Oh yeah, you do get skill expertise. You're right, you're right.
Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I guess it's not the worst dip, yeah. Okay. See what I can do.
Be careful.
Will you save Mirkan from the Harpies? Oh man.
Vicious. Anything else?
I guess I kind of like have to. It's really hard to save him from the Harpies as a solo character, especially a rogue. I don't know how we're gonna do that. We might not. He's just so killable, man. Like the Harpies murder him so fast. Just don't notice him down there. That's my thought process. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Cat, how's it going? Gotta head out. Hope you'll have a great night. Thanks for stopping by, Austin. Your bow gives you advantage against the Harpies on any attack you make. Oh, true, true. Okay, we'll see about coming back for them. Oh. One thing we will do first, though. Sorry, I should have done this earlier. We gotta see if we can get instrument proficiency. What if you kill him first, saved him from the Harpies? Could try and do that, yeah. Like the stream for daddy issues. Like, if you like the stream, you'll get daddy issues? That doesn't seem like a good deal. If you go there, you gotta save Mirkan before long rest. If I go to Alfira, yeah, How are you gonna steal the idol? Probably just sneak around Kaga's room, find the letter, confront her, and then do a little shenanigans and then steal it afterwards. How can I put this? That sounded a little unpolished, boo-boo.
Sounded like a cat being strangled.
Just do it before the party? Yeah. You alright, kiddo?
I'm moments away from a grisly death.
I already have daddy issues, like half the chat. Sorry, fellas.
You know?
Let me see if I can help. Let me see if your old man can walk you through this, like, young lady.
I have an extra loot, if you want.
I feel like Rob would play bass in our rock band. I can totally see that. Hand me that loot. I used to play when I was a young whippersnapper. Can we roll to seduce Alfira? Nah, she's like a daughter to me. Get your mind out of the gutter, bozo. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh, motherfucker. My fingers ain't what they used to be. Who told me that I shouldn't take performance proficiency? Ban that guy. Who was it?
Interesting.
A+ character acting, thank you. No! It's the loot. It's out of tune, you see? No instrument proficiency for us.
But I think I should continue on my own. Thanks anyway.
Oh, rats. This is embarrassing. Okay. Let's get out of here. I guess I still need to talk to Zevlor, huh? We've already got motivation to go to the Goblin camp. Who needs to talk to Zevlor? First character who can't play at the end of each act? I am sure I've had other characters who haven't gotten the instrument proficiency. I think it's so mean how the game gives you so many options to be an asshole to Alfira. Sorry, I just remembered that bugbear, but it is definitely mean. Maybe we should go kill that bugbear. I don't know if we will be able to. I think we might die to that bugbear. But, you know, we'll give it a whirl. Why not? Okay, Mr. Bugbear. Mr. Bear, first name Bug. The first round is a surprise round? Like if we shoot him? That's a short sword. Do a little hamstring shot. Boop. That wasn't bad. That was 15 damage. Drop a little hunter's mark on him. And stand still. And now we get to do fun stuff like this, right? Where we can cunning action hide in a bush. And then do a little shot here. Get our sneak attack. He's still alive though, which has me a wee bummed. At least he's not going for us. Oh. She's fine. Watch your rear, buddy. Always love the crit hit against like the 2 health enemy. Howdy do, Nadira.
Timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly.
The only thing that gets more harassed than Alfira are animals. Tav is a menace to them. Not as bad as Dirge at the very least.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I like how she thinks we're like an infernal debt collector. Look at us, man. Who sees this face and is like, that guy is straight from hell. Coin, mistress, you lost me.
To explain why you reek of the hells?
Okay, I guess she can sniff us real good. Well, let's just tell her the truth.
Well, that's quite.
She really just said you smell bad. Oh, my wife is gonna kill me. Away from home for 2 weeks and I come home smelling like another hellhole.
It's worth a fortune. But a fortune.
It's really not worth a fortune.
Consider it payment for saving my life.
Smoking in secret, yeah.
Its name holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
The description is very on brand with the dad character. Thank you. Alright, now let's get out of here. It's worth about 70 gold. Yeah, it's not worth a lot. You stand at crotch level. Why do you think Mrs. Banks likes us so much? Alright, let's go get the guidance amulet.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Hey, yo. 70 gold to a commoner is a huge amount of money. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The economy in Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't make a lot of sense. This is worth 100 gold pieces, which is the same as 2.5 days worth of food. Hello, Raphael. It's a nice coin. It's a nice coin. I'm just saying, it's not like that nice.
To redemption or a road to damnation.
Like I spend, I don't know, like $10 on food a day, maybe. Somewhere around there.
What would suit
that soul coin would be worth like $25.
the words to a lullaby?
That's a soul, baby. I could buy it for $25.
Smile rightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that love was
The fact that people who know what that coin is value it the same as people who think it's a random coin is wild. Yeah, everybody knows what things are worth in this world.
I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Remember, camp supplies are enough for 4 people. Yeah, but it's also only enough for 1 character. Pleasure. I'm Robert Banks.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one.
Why are you aiming for Thief Rogue?
But not here.
It will become very, very clear once we get our gear going, but
for my tastes.
The bonus action is very necessary for kiting as a lone wolf rogue, is the gist of it. Can you believe that even with 8 strings, it's still the G string that always goes out of tune? I sure can. Take me back, no.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might...
I'm in Act 3 finishing my first tactician run. Any advice for the final fight? Definitely be stocked up on globes of invulnerability scrolls. They're very useful. They can cancel out the platforms detonating in like the final timed fight if you're worried about that. And they can also keep you safe from all of whatever the illithid or arcanists are doing outside of the brain's psyche. don't underestimate what Fierce Perilous Stakes is capable of if you have access to it, especially alongside like multi-hit stuff like the Artistry of War Scroll. And believe in yourself. You got this.
Am I a friend?
Do you play any instruments yourself, Mr. Streamer? I do. I play the guitar mostly. I can also play a little bit of the piano and the ocarina. And I played the trumpet for a few years in school. And I have a ukulele that I'm pretty good at. Can play a few instruments. Is Mrs. Banks' first name Robin? Robin Banks? I mean, it kind of has to be, right?
But let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two.
Yeah, the ocarina. It's a pretty easy instrument to learn, I will say. Mr. Truant, how old are you? I am 24. Gonna be 25 in a couple months. Ay Dios mío. Well, 3 months. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
Madness, but a denial of reality. Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before.
I play the kalimba? Oh, that's awesome, man. That's a pretty instrument.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal.
He's just a baby? I wish, man. I still feel like I'm 19.
And when
Are you a Scorpio? I'm a Sagittarius.
to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
God, I love Raphael. He's so fun. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you. While you still
How would a neutral dad react to seeing a devil? Steal some food and tell him to get out of my way, whippersnapper. I'm trying to save the world here. What do you do for a living? I do YouTube for a living.
One might say
Fortunate enough to scrape by.
I'll be there.
It's not like a glamorous lifestyle, but it's enough for little old me. And of course, my little baby cat. Thank you for the guidance amulet. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Probably should have thrown on the guidance amulet first, but I believe.
Wobbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Truant, are you Lone Wolf IRL or are you taken? I am Lone Wolf IRL. But I have my little baby cat to keep me company. Show the cat, please. She's sleeping somewhere right now. I don't want to wake her up. If she rolls up, I'll throw on the cat cam. All right, we got this. Told ya.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something.
Homies always say I don't get bitches, but I'm really just doing Lone Wolf IRL. Hell yeah, that's the spirit. Oh hell yeah, a pouch. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Cat tax chat, demand the cat tax. If you guys join our Discord server with !Discord or click the link in the description, you can go check out pictures of my cat in the pets channel, as well as feel free to send your own. Elisa made a crazy edit of my cat the other day, giving her a little graduation ceremony. It's adorable. It's the only pinned message in the pets channel. Sir, can I ruin your Lone Wolf IRL run? That's like the most adorable way to be asked out. What the hell? You got me blushing. You got me kicking my feet in the air. You got me giggling. I feel honored. You should, Elisa. You should. It's incredible artwork. I was actually staring at it like for so long yesterday. I kept on going back and looking at it. It's so cute. I sent it to some of my friends. They also thought it was incredible. Look at all this food. just laying around. What waste? A scroll of enlarge. Oh, Mrs. Banks is gonna like that when I get home. Oh no. All right, we got to recruit Scratch too. Come here, Scratch. Little guy. God, he's almost as big as us. Don't the Banks already have a family dog? I could never say no to a stray. All right. I need to get this little guy. Easy. You love to see it.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively.
A god is just like a kid, I suppose, in a way.
Turns his attention back to the corpse.
They think they know everything and they're wantonly destructive.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
What a little guy. Aw, he gave us some nose rubs. Wontons mentioned. I didn't really mean it like that, but yeah. I just see Elisa dropping clips about the lore of Mr. Banks' old stream when I joined the Discord. Yeah, Elisa's a clipping champ. Okay. Oh, let's get into this goblin camp. Here we go. Do a little quick save. I kind of wanted to go to the runes, but I might as well get the waypoint here first, I guess. We can try and kill this bugbear too for some free XP. Yeah, we got this. I believe. Does casting Hunter's Mark on a dude wake them up? I imagine Bob giving Scratch big pats on the side. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's gotta. Yes, it does wake them up? Okay. We'll just shoot him the old-fashioned way, then. How did I possibly roll damage that low? Oh, literally minimum damage. That's how. Okay, well, we'll just get in there and stab this guy and...
Can't slow down.
I guess I should have Hunter's Marked. Should have dipped in fire before. I didn't think we'd do like that little damage. It's fine. We're fine.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, we're fine. Got hops for days, though. What are our odds of stabbing you? 70%'s pretty good, actually. Let's just go for the kill. There you go. Okay. Will you still use the duelist prerogative? Probably not. I'm thinking I'll probably end up using Bloodthirst and the Knife of the Undermountain King as our final items. But let's take care of these goblins here. Do another quick save now that we took out that bugbear. Then who will use it? Probably nobody, honestly.
Oh, my hand slipped.
So we definitely want to take out the Booyag first. Only problem is we need a max damage roll to do that. So maybe we don't go for the Booyag first. Maybe we go for the tracker first. Let's yeah, let's thin down the action economy. Dip fire. I don't have a torch on me. Don't have any candles either. It's not a big deal. Let's just get shooting. I'd rather be further back though. To be honest with you. Keep pressing the wrong button there. Yeah, let's just go for it. Boop. Okay, that's that dude dead. Summoning the Warg on the roof, that's a classic. Do a Hunter's Mark on the Booyag. Why no sneak attack? That was a sneak attack. And we'll just wander back to the edge of the roof. I did this exact same thing, fought them from that spot. It's probably the best spot to approach them from. Because, yeah, you can like force a dash early. You don't have to worry about the guys over here. Open your reactions and hit the sneak attack options. You're missing out on a lot of damage because you get advanced with that bow. What do you mean? The sneak attacks are happening, guys. Don't be worried about that. They're just automatically happening. I don't have them set to ask right now.
Breathe quiet, move with care.
Okay. Phenomenal. Oh, are you gonna make it up here? They are not. Are you gonna make it up here? Nope. I kind of want to break this ladder. I think they can climb up these boxes as well. So it doesn't really slow them down too much. But I don't think we can hit any of them this turn. Oh, we can hit this guy. So we can move here, sneak, and hit this guy. That's not a bad idea. But then this person comes up and blasts us. Whereas if we shoot the ladder, they come up this way and maybe don't blast us because it might take them a little longer to... They might have to dash to be able to see us. But then we're just stalling. We're not really doing anything. I'm okay going for the kill on this guy. Although it will need a high roll. But I believe in the high rolls. Although if we don't kill this guy, then there's a chance we get shot by both this person and this person. I guess. I really wish we could shoot this guy from where we are. That would make my life a whole lot easier. Hey, Yarnbrain, how's it going? Okay. I just don't want to get poisoned, but I think I'm just gonna go for the kill on this guy. The safest play is to probably just like withdraw a little bit though. Just like go back that way and hide maybe. Oh, rats. Barely didn't make it. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. I hate this fight. I don't think this fight is the worst. I actually kind of like this fight, but we'll see if that stays when I get... Oof, I saw the red pop up and I thought it was Jover. Oh yeah, we also have missile snaring as a thing we can do. Oh no, we lost concentration. Okay, so we can shoot you, probably kill, and then maybe like dash backwards. I think no matter where we go though, this person's gonna be able to hit us. Unless we go maybe like right here. But then we don't need to... Oh, you know what if we hide here? This might be like a really good spot because they might struggle to get line of sight on us. I kind of want to try that. Let's try killing this person and hiding there. Although, I think they have line of sight here anyways. It's a little hard to tell, but we'll just do that and see. Yeah, they do have to dash for it. Wait, is this gonna break initiative? I didn't think they'd... Oh no. It broke initiative! I swear I didn't mean for it to happen. It's probably gonna happen a lot. What? The fire revealed me.
A strange symbol glows.
Okay, well this is unexpected.
And something within you stirs in response.
I bypassed your guards. If I meant you harm, I could have just killed you all. Oh, I forgot to put on the guidance amulet. Who needs it?
Nah, go on.
I like how that worked. Alright. I guess we didn't need to fight these guys. I really didn't think our charisma checks would work. I didn't even bother. Don't worry about killing your buddies. Thanks for the level up. If you have the Cloak of Cunning Broom, the Water Sparker Boots, and the Sparkswall Ring, you can leave behind electric clouds of fog that shock everyone inside and prevent you from taking reactions. Interesting. Alright, well, thanks for the level 3, babe. Didn't see that one going like that, but another 8 HP, and we get our subclass, which is indeed going to be Thief. Extra bonus action. Nutty ability. We all know it. We all love it. Probably one of the strongest abilities in the whole game. It's bonkers. It's really good. It'll help for kiting. It'll let us do hit and run strategies like crazy. It makes everything just so much stronger. If we get hit, we can do 2 healing potions in a turn. Well, 3 if we really want to. But far more importantly, resistance to falling damage. Let's go. Let's go. That's our level up. Resistance to falling is so strong. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. It's bonkers. Where are you from? I am originally from Vancouver, Canada. I no longer live there, but I'm still in Canada. I am Canadian through and through. What armor are you aiming for? Eventually the ballist armor. In Act 1, the graceful cloth. Okay, we'll throw that bad boy on. Say goodbye to the hat. We'll wear this dorky little helmet. I feel like it's pretty good to be like a dorky dad, you know? Like we could hide the helmet, but I feel like this is a dorky dad look for sure. I'm down for rocking that. Graceful cloth and bracers of defense is basically studded leather. It's pretty nice. Yeah, speaking of, let's go grab the bracers of defense. Classic embarrassing dad. Yeah, exactly. You do not want to be seen in public with this man. God forbid you bump into your crush from school. Okay, let's get going. True dorky dads know they actually look cool, yeah. What's this? A healer's log. Balsam ointment, you say? That sounds like it could be useful. Poison resistance elixir. Don't mind if I do. God forbid you bump into his crush from school. His crush from school is Mrs. Banks. And trust me, he bumps into her every day. I can't read that, I forgot my glasses. If only I had brought my reading glasses when I got kidnapped. Hey, yo. I like to imagine Mr. and Mrs. Banks are very much so in a loving relationship still.
No traps, please.
After all, what are fantasy games for if not imagining impossible scenarios like a mom and dad in love? All right, let's talk through this door. I'm a person someone Dale. How do you post a picture of a pet on pet channel? You do need to be at least level 1 before you can post pictures of your pet in the pet channel. Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your masters. This run is gonna fix my daddy issues, I'm calling it. Here's hoping. Oh, so you're into high fantasy. That dam is a foul, wretched creature. My kids were doing homework on that. Oh no, I didn't have my glasses on. I think to clean a wound?
If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
My wife. Except, I'll look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head so I can see my wife.
To survive, you seek power. Be welcome.
I just didn't want to deal with all those skeletons. Okay. Ooh, the necromancy they. We're staying far away from that. Racer's defense is pretty cool though. Sounded more like Don Vito though. Don Vito Dangerfield. I don't know who Don Vito Dangerfield is, but they sound sick. Yeah, I don't think we really need anything else down here. Poison's nice though. Poison's real nice. Don't do necromancy, kids. It puts you on the wrong path. It really does. I saw a kid snorting necromancy behind the bleachers one day. He was never the same. Okay, we'll put on the bracers of defense later. Let's go do the rest of the village. Don Vito, like the Don from The Godfather, and Rodney Dangerfield, the old comedian. Okay, so I've never actually seen The Godfather, I'm gonna be honest with you. Nor do I really know who Rodney Dangerfield is. I apologize. So the odds of us actually intimidating all these goblins is pretty low. I am a little worried we're gonna have to fight them. But I mean, they got a whippersnapper trapped to a windmill. Let's see if we can swindle these ogres first. This is literally the best bit ever. Yeah, I'm really happy with this character. I realized that my like last couple characters were like pretty well grounded in like the lore of the world. So I want to do something a little bit more lighthearted for this run to like mix things up. Have to go, sadly. I'll see these videos later. Thanks for being here, Achilles. Have a good rest of your day. As long as you damage their leader enough, though, he just gives up at low HP. Right, he does. I always forget about that.
Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
Something light-footed, you mean? Yeah. You're quite eloquent for an ogre.
Astonishing. A robust diet makes for a shrewd.
More like a rogue bust diet.
I am a gourmand. And you, a delicate.
He was born to be a dad. Came out of the womb with the weird little goatee on. Hey Joe, thanks for the $5. Rodney Dangerfield was that old comedic actor whose famous tagline was, "I get no respect." He was the devil in Little Nicky and was in Caddyshack. None of those things mean anything to me, but thank you for the $5. I'll look into Rodney Dangerfield a little later. Okay. Let's try and convince these guys. But yeah, thank you a lot, Joe. It really does help out. Thank you very much. Damn, making me feel old. I also didn't really have like a TV growing up. Like we got cable when I was like 12 or something, and we only had like really nerdy VHS movies before that my dad was really into, like Lord of the Rings and stuff. So I'm really only started getting cultured later on in my years. In his defense, Canada does get everything 10 years later, yeah. Notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
For the absolute, already God. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed.
So what you're saying is, thanks Dad for getting me into fantasy. My dad definitely got me into fantasy. Both of my parents are really big readers, but my dad is, yeah, he's super into fantasy. He used to read me and my sister like Lord of the Rings when we were very young, and we watched Lord of the Rings when we were like 6 or something. Probably shouldn't have. It's got some horrifying stuff in it for children. And then my mom got me, she started reading Percy Jackson to me when I was like a little bit older, and then that could just kind of like, you know, set me down the track. My parents gave me The Name of the Wind for my like 11th birthday by Patrick Rothfuss, and then I was set for life. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce.
Hey El Guardia. You've watched Lord of the Rings? Oh yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. Oh, there's a special rogue option. Look at that. Alright. Fingers crossed. DC 5? Oh my god, with a nat 20? It was always gonna happen. How's the run going so far? I'm having a lot of fun, actually. I'm having a lot more fun than I was expecting to.
Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name.
I remember my dad and I read The Hobbit together before bed. It was great. Yeah, I read The Hobbit in, I don't know, like grade 5 or something. Me and my best friend were like giga nerds. We would just like read during class, and the teachers would get mad at us.
Ogre, kill everyone around.
Alrighty, let's get going.
We will keep close.
Have you seen a lot of Disney animated movies, and if so, what villain had the worst death? I mean, didn't like Dr. Falasier, whatever his name is, literally get like dragged into hell? Ooh, look at them go. Oop. Fast boys. Speedy little fellas. Okay, let's go see if we can convince these guys.
Look what we got here.
Dude's probably being tortured for all eternity. Yeah, it's got to be a pretty rough death, right? The Wicked Witch literally melted. I feel like getting tortured for all eternity is worse than getting melted, though. Have you watched Hunchback? Yeah, I fucking love Hunchback of Notre Dame. Maybe my favorite. What the hell's you doing? That's a kid you got strapped.
We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase this. Why are you doing this?
Cause it makes me laugh.
I read during class too. One time my sister was reading during class and the teacher took her book away. Then my sister pulled out a copy of the same book and kept reading. So that's quite the power move. Fun's over. Release the kid. Hellfire is the Disney villain song to me. It's amazing. Hellfire is nutso.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
You should do a playthrough with 3 other subs. Might be fun. Like, I know Evelyn did like a playthrough with some of her mods. Some of her closer folks that she met. I won't let you harm a defenseless being. Not without a fight. Holy, we're goated.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
With Wanshi, I mean, me and the other staff members for the Discord, we're doing a staff run. It's just very difficult to organize because one of us has been traveling like crazy. Dang, we put on our dad voice, spooked them away. Good riddance. We're zooming through this, man. I've been quick saving before like every dialogue check, but we really haven't had to do any saves coming. All right, let's hit the brakes. Put them down and you're grounded. Pretty much. Is this going to be a good run or an evil run? This is going to be a good run. Do you normally use illithid powers in your runs? Not for the class challenges. Let's get you freed. Those boots in the basement could be pretty good with your cunning action. Yeah, they're not bad at all.
Well,
what did he just call them? You seem a little confused, whippersnapper.
Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
You owe me nothing.
Nothing?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
Fault, really. I should have dropped my
Illithid powers are poorly implemented? What makes you think that?
Alas.
They're medium?
Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Alright. I really enjoy how we went from an evil druid to a good rogue. Most others would do the opposite alignments for those two classes. It's fun to mix things up. I was originally planning on being an evil rogue too. But then people voted on the rogue like right after the evil druid run. And I try and keep things relatively balanced for evil and good runs. Yeah, they are medium. Look at that. What a bummer. Have you played Wukong yet? I beat Wukong, actually. Yeah, I did that pretty fast. I got really into that game. It was like most of what I did after work days. Evil barbarian, then? But I want to be a good barbarian. I guess we could be an evil barbarian. I don't know, I'll have to think of the loot that I want, but I don't think there's anything too important that we need from being good. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I think that's really everything we need to do in this here village. Let's Let me take a look at the item list that I have right now. Yeah, pretty much everything we want is past the Goblin camp. Like, we need to either get to the mountain pass or the Underdark. But I kind of wanna go beat up those people at the ruins, because I feel like I haven't done that fight in ages. So let's go do that. The opening in Wukong is so good. Yeah, it's stunning, man. There's a lot of pretty crazy parts of Wukong. See, the thing about being a good character is it's hard to justify like sneak attacking people who you know you could talk to. These guys seem pretty reasonable. What if we just had a few words? Or I could drop this giant cinder block on them. Stealing from graves, not on my watch. Yeah, we can roll with that justification. Oops, it's not the button I meant to press. Is this cinder block gonna hit Gimblebach? Doesn't it normally? He seems a little far though. There might be a rogue dialogue as well. Should I try and talk to them? Why fight when you can talk to folks? Why talk to folks when you can murder them with a cinder block? The duality of man. What to do? Where is this angle taking me? Okay. Let's just drop the cinder block on them. I think I'll do another short rest to top up our HP. And then, yeah, we'll just get going. Do a little quick save.
Let's get this over with.
Which major bosses do I plan to fight in Act 1? Ethel. Wargaz. Who else? Other people, for sure. We might not do Grim. We'll probably do Nier. Just to save the gnomes. But yeah, now we get to do fun stuff. Like we can, with our 2 bonus actions, for example, we can go here and hide and shank this guy. Gotta go up on his box first, sorry. Excuse me. And then we get our sneak attack, which did not do a lot of damage. Yeah, and then we'll stay in relative melee to opportunity attack him if he tries to run. Hey Mint, how's it going? Why not Grim? Well, we don't really need to fight Grim, and I think he's a pretty boring fight most of the time. Okay, let's go here. Do a little cunning action hide. Do a little ranged attack. Nice, that's that guy dead. And then that lady's gonna try and shoot us, but she won't have a target to hit. We do need to like get over to her though. Hopefully she just stays like that. We'll just sneak around.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah. Stay looking that way, lady. Could get an adamantine weapon instead of armor. I don't think we can wield any of the adamantine weapons though, right? Rogues don't get like scimitar proficiency. Yeah. Is there an adamantine rapier? I don't know. I don't find Grim very fun. We'll probably skip Grim. Plus, it's nice to mix up the route that you go and runs. We're gonna shoot this lady. Oof, that's a dead lady. That was a fun little fight. Very efficient as a rogue. There's a longsword? Why would I go a longsword, though? That's not a finesse weapon. Adamantine scimitar we don't have proficiency with.
Don't mind if I do. I'm exhausted.
I should be taking the daggers whenever I find them. And I'll take your walnut. The fun part about rogue is you don't really need the long rest, so you can stack a lot of the buffs in the game and keep them for a long time. True, yeah, we can get like the bliss spores and everything. Morning Lord Radiance, rock them forever. Are you gonna dual wield? Yeah, probably. Okay. Let's see if we can go in here. We'll just lockpick our way in. Methinks. What's the rogue's name? What's the rogue's name? This is Robert Banks. Nuh-uh. You're dead. Can we dip our weapon in his torch? Rats. How sick would that be, though? I guess we can try and go over here and dip our weapon in this candle. We can. Okay, so we can do a little dipping.
Good opportunity.
And then we can hide. And then we can shoot. Nice. Oh, shoot. He gets to go before us. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. He's a fast boy. Alright, let's hope this hits. Nice. Dipping like he dips into Mrs. Banks. Yeah, you get it. That sounded like a euphemism, dipping our bow into his torch. I can see where you're coming from. Someone did a video where they only slept during the mandatory ones. It was an interesting run. Yeah, that was goodness, that was Fracture, wasn't it? You left a torch outside? That's fine. I don't really care that much about these torches. I guess I should carry one to like dip into if I really feel like getting wild. But let's get ready to kill these folks. Softer than a whisper? Soft mention? So we'll probably just blow these guys up with that oil barrel. I don't think it'll kill any of them, but let's get it done. Do another quick save. New poll time. Will Robert Banks know who Jurgle is? Of course I know Jurgle. He was on my high school football team. Alright. Shoot the oil barrel. Whee! Yeah, they're all kind of fine, huh? What a bummer. This person might burn to death, though, which is super cool. I mean, not for them, of course. Can we also do this? Can't reach destination? Why the hell not? What do you mean? Target must be movable. We're too short. Okay. That's fine. We'll shut the door. I don't really want them breaking initiative. So I don't want to hide here. Because they will be able to reach here and search. So I think I'll just do a little Mario Kart double dash and wedge myself somewhere far away. Over here is probably safest. Yeah, why not? Can't you just flip it without attacking it? It takes an action, unfortunately. You can't melee attack levers. All the more reason why ranged weapons are literally just better. Okay, Barton doesn't look like he's gonna burn to death. Mary didn't burn to death. Who's Mary? This is Mary. Can I jump this railing? I really can't, huh? Okay. Maybe I should have stuck around closer. I really thought they would go further. I didn't think they just like cram themselves into this corner. So I guess we just shoot this lady. Let's hide for advantage. Shoot this lady. And then hide again. And then go into this corner. How's the rogue going? It's going pretty good, Ben. Grease 'em? I kind of prefer killing people than greasing people. Although, there's a chance Mary died anyways. Really can't shoot over this railing, huh? What about through this, like, massive hole in it? No? Give me one good reason why I can't shoot through this. Hey, Matthias, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I don't know if we're gonna get a sneak attack if we move here, is the thing. No glasses on. Yeah, what if I move back? No. Really no shooting over that. Reason bad collision box. Yeah, this is quite a bummer. This guy's not raging yet, actually, so maybe we want to focus on taking him out. And it looks like we have a much better chance of actually sneak attacking him. So let's do this. He didn't take any fire damage from that fire arrow. How far away is he? 5.7 meters? If we go into this corner, he might at the very least have to, like, jump to get to us, which means no raging. Either that or he dashes and rages, and that's fine too. This guy might shoot us, but I don't really want to sneak here because then they'll definitely drop initiative. So maybe we just go get close to this candle and do a little dipping. He saved. I know he saved. It's just usually there creates like a fire surface under the guy, but I think his blood quenched the fire, which is metal as hell. Do you plan on Whiskey Wing for perma sneak attack? No, actually, I don't. Or the stairs. Or, yeah, or just stair nonsense, yeah. Why are my daggers out? Okay, I guess I'll dip my, not my daggers, but my melee weapons. I guess I'll dip these, because I can't switch back. Why not, you know? Wedge myself in the corner. Hopefully they have to dash. Well, this person obviously won't have to, but at least we don't take damage from that. Oh, I forgot about that lady. Oh, I forgot he can throw. Oh, and the stupid gravity dealing an extra 6 damage there. That really sucks. Okay. Can I shoot from here? Wants me to be in melee to shoot this guy. This is silly, man. What is going on with these railings? I don't know how you get the gravity hit if you're uphill from him. Yeah, I mean, the gravity hit isn't even supposed to happen anyways. Well, I guess I'll just try and shoot him and get the sneak attack. We'll see if it happens. Okay, well, he died. And then I'll heal up. And maybe this railing will save me from the guy down there? Nope. They get a shoot over the railing. Owie. So we probably want to kill Sefri next. They seem much more killable. But I don't know how we're gonna get an angle on them. We can get them from here if we don't move. But I think we're in their vision cone. This might be... But you probably have dark vision. You do have dark vision. Oh, what a pain. What a pain. What about from here? This doesn't look like it's in their vision cone. And we can still shoot, maybe? Here? Yeah, let's give this a whirl. Okay, now we gotta move, but maybe it'll work? Well, we shot him. Didn't kill him, but we shot him. I'll heal up again. I don't really want to move because I'm afraid we're gonna slip. Oh, we got shot again. Ensnared sucks, of course, but it's fine. We'll survive. We're fine. Just showed up. Is this first try or did you get dog watered? For this fight, this is the first try. Oh wow, we can still hide here, huh? 70% chance to kill without hiding though. And then we could do like a little double heal, but we're not really afraid of dying to the archer. Please don't slip. So we'll make sure to get advantage on that lady, and then we'll heal up, and then we should be good from here. Even if we fall prone, we should be fine. Yeah, I'm not too worried about dying to this person. We'll do one more healing potion to make sure it doesn't happen. Get up in their face and start shanking. Got a little double shank going too. This is a normal tab. This is not a dirge. Okay, easy, clean. Well, mostly clean. The railing kind of screwed up a lot of what I was planning there, but mostly clean. At least the barbarian wasn't an issue. That's the guy who's usually an issue for me. Thank you kindly. Stupid dirty railing, yeah. Poor Barton. Went cleaner than some of my full party runs. Yeah, I've had some practice as a lone wolf. 4 candles. All right, I'll do dipping nonsense. That's also something I don't normally do, but I promised I would try and get a little out of my comfort zone this playthrough. I don't know if you saw me say it earlier, but daggers use strength for thrown attack rolls, even though they're finesse. Oh, that sucks. Thanks for the heads up. Is there a reason you didn't want to drop aggro during the fight? Well, partially because I didn't want the enemies to heal, the ones that we had already damaged, especially the barbarian. but mainly just because I don't really like breaking turn-based combat. I like, you know, I don't like getting the like unfair advantage of like an extra hit off on them, or like, yeah, I would prefer when it's all like successive, if that makes sense. Hey Halianta, how's it going? Thank you for these streams, love the videos. It might be interesting to run some mod classes also. I totally agree. Yeah, it's definitely on my to-do list. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams though. I guess we can take a long rest. We don't have a reason to like not take a long rest. We don't have any permanent buffs or anything. Why not? And then we'll go fight some skeletons. You gonna do some Titan string nonsense? No, I don't think I'm gonna get that out of my comfort zone. I'll probably do Titan string nonsense for my ranger run. Oh, hello. Hello, little fella.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
What a little guy. Make sure you do a long rest in the spider cave. There's a unique camp there. Sure, why not? I don't think I've done that before. I'll try and remember. Titan string is a longbow anyways, which rogues don't have proficiency with. Yeah, it's pretty easy to work around that if you get the archery gloves. I don't know what they're called, but you know the ones. Ominous music to pet a dog to. Yeah, the boss music really kicking in there. What's your biggest concern for this run? I don't know, maybe Merkel, but that's a pretty common concern. Like the other stuff, if I'm like really not vibing with it, I can always just not do it, right? But Merkel is not only one of the hardest bosses in the game, he's also one of the like 2 mandatory bosses in the game. Orin could be rough too, yeah. Okay. Let's loot all the scribes. And then we will kick off the fight. Do these guys have piercing resistance? Nope. Just bludgeoning vulnerability. I can't wait for you to fight Answer as Robert Banks. I don't think I will fight Answer as Robert Banks. I am a known Answer hater. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe. I assume our dear depressed dad isn't going to be dueling any deranged dead dragons this run. Love the alliteration, first of all, but... Oh wait, did I do the Jurgle check? I wasn't paying attention.
The inscription is in a language
Oh well. Can you do darkness arrows and scroll shenanigans? Yeah, but everybody can do darkness arrows and scroll shenanigans. I wanna beat it as only a thief can. We'll see how it goes. Do a little sneaking, do a little F5ing, do a little buttoning. So Withers is Jurgle? Yeah, Withers is Jurgle. Gotta be. Act 3 can get pretty funny if you rob Sorcerer's Sundries every long rest for the scrolls. Yeah, but a lot of what I want to do during these class runs is show off what the classes can do. And just using scrolls is not a good demonstration of that. Okay, so we definitely want to start with the scholars. That guy's really just looking at nothing, huh? Hey, you're not supposed to be moving, man. It's turn-based mode. Where are you going? Oh, they're all moving. Okay. Okay, let's just start by taking out the scribes and go from there. That scribe is dead. I wasn't really expecting that to happen. You gonna multi-class? No. This is a monoclass challenge. I guess we'll work our way over to the next victim. Coming through, fellas. I don't know if any of these guys are going to be in range this turn with the route that I took. I'll just move into this corner and end our turn again, see where they move. They're not moving. That guy's moving. Okay, we can definitely get one of these guys this turn. Maybe we'll go for this guy because he's like kind of looking in our direction. We can't have that. All right, get him. We got him. Might as well hunter's mark this guy.
Should get started.
Didn't think we was gonna move us that much. But that's okay. And we will re-hide because they're all surprised. They won't be doing anything. We just get another kind of free hit off. And kill the next closest person. Nice. And then because I don't want to break initiative, gonna go here, gonna hide, gonna dash. Gonna go over here. Maybe they won't break our stealth. Hello, I'm so excited for the rogue run. It's one of my favorite classes. This is great timing too because I've got a 3-page thing due tomorrow and I haven't started it. Hell yeah. Well, I hope this can be a, well, not too much of a distraction, but like a fun little break perhaps from your papers. Okay, another one down. And I'm a little worried that this guy will break initiative if we hide right here. I guess it's not the biggest deal because it won't really be changing anything. Yeah. I'm getting out of my comfort zone, okay? I'm getting out of my comfort zone. Would you consider doing modded class runs in the future? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. This is a good run, Hugin. Rats. Our initiative. Aww. Okay. Hide here. Shoot over the railing. Please, for the love of God. Oh, I hate playing short races. Just arch the arrow, man. Thank you. Okay, phenomenal. Guy's got a dash to approach us. Sure. Oh, or I'll just do that. So now we gotta do fun stuff, like... I guess I should go like a little further back. And then hide. And then shoot. And then miss. Then run away. Oh no, not the railings. Yeah, we're doing this again. Oh, not the concentration. Okay. We will hide. We will shoot. You in shanking range? Not in shanking range. Alright. Come get me, buddy. We're going into this corner. Actually, I think this guy might do less damage with his fists. He has a +7. That's crazy. With a rock? Surely a rock should be an improvised weapon, right? You should not have proficiency with that. Okay. Hide here. Oh no! Target is too close. That was a little oopsie. Oh well. Let's stay in melee to see, because I'm pretty sure his fist is gonna do less damage. Oh, he's just fucking throwing rocks at point blank. He doesn't care about disadvantage. Maybe he's a geologist, yeah. Still too close, huh? Gotta be careful of that. Is this a stealth archer? Right now it is, yeah. Not the end goal, but we gotta survive early game. And the bow just does more damage than our melee weapons right now. Alright. What's in here? Skeleton's clearly a tavern brawler, yeah. Can you please do an Artificer solo run? It's my favorite class and I think you'd really enjoy playing it. By the way, thanks for streaming. You are genuinely my fave streamer by far. Please keep it going. Thanks, Alex. I really appreciate that. I'll get around to the Artificer solo run one day. I want to complete all the vanilla classes first, but I don't know. Like, we'll see if that holds up because I might, well, I might get bored of the vanilla classes.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest.
I might play some of the modded classes in Trials of Tav sometime, though. I think that's a little bit more likely to happen.
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
What are you talking about, man? Now this guy was snorting necromancy. So he has spoken. What here are you talking about? What are you going on about, buddy? What vanilla classes are left? There's Paladin, Ranger, Sorcerer, Cleric, Wizard, Barbarian. I think that's it. Sure, buddy, ask away.
I ask again, what is
I have a feeling you'd really enjoy Artillerist Gunslinger. Yeah, I want to try the Gunslinger class out sometime. That'd be cool. That depends on a person's deeds. If you're a right crook like me, you probably ain't worth much.
sure thou believest as such?
Mr. Banks looks a little stoned. Yeah, he's slipping into his old habits again. He's stealing, he's sneaking around, he's killing.
We have met, and I know thy face.
Is there a gunslinger in 5e? Not an official one, no, but there's homebrew gunslingers, yeah. Isn't Gunslinger a subclass? Yeah, I mean, Matt Mercer made a Gunslinger subclass, but there's plenty of Gunslinger, like, full classes. Yeah, let's get our HP back. And let's go loot the, I don't know why, but let's go loot the dirt mound upstairs. What's the plan for the build? You could do exclamation mark build to get a vague idea of it. Can you just be a fighter and have a gun? Well, the gunslinger subclass that Matt Mercer made is a fighter subclass, so yeah, Matt Mercer thought the same thing. I am getting this dirt mound, fellas. It's gonna happen. Oh god, I was really on the money with that one, huh? Did you know there are 2 dirt mounds here? I did. The second one's right here. I mean, like an Eldritch Knight, but also you have a gun? Yeah, I'm sure you could do that. Okay. Guys, there's a timer on the build command. It's not going to pop up. I think it's a 30-second timer. But like somebody literally just did it if you like scroll up a little bit. You forgot to take the chest litterer. It's fine. Somebody else left the chest there. Okay, now let's get going to the Goblin camp. I have 600 plus hours in this game and I've never seen that dirt mound. Yeah, lots of hidden stuff in this game. Lots of hidden stuff. Are you going to do the lightning charges dashing thing? Unfortunately, it's medium armor, so no. I think there's also a dirt mound here somewhere. If I remember correctly, there's dirt mounds everywhere in this game. I'm not going to get them all. We'll quick save back over here and... Oh, right, our concentration was broken on that. I was like, why is this grayed out? I kind of believe in our ability to talk our way through this. Like, it's been... We've been pretty lucky with our yapping so far, you know? It might keep up. Let's put on our dad voice and show these hooligans what for!
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
I'll give you a reason. And a one too.
Power courses through you.
Not all dirt mounds are the same though. Act 3 dirt mounds have almost relics. I don't know how true that is. But it would make sense that the Act 3 dirt mounds are a little better. I'm a hired sword. Employees inside. Stand aside now. So you're also not using illithid wisdom? Yeah, that's an illithid power, so... No! Uh-oh. That's not good.
Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours.
You expect me to smear shit over my face? Why, I oughta. Yeah, we'll scoop shit up. I know exactly how to deal with bullies like you. Oh, fuck. He said dab. He did say dab. I don't know what happens if you fail that check. Does it like go onto your own face? Oh, you just miss.
Go on.
Why did we take a short race for a ranged build? Well, you gotta be a halfling rogue, first of all. Secondly, it's not gonna be a ranged build forever. Wink, gather the dung, fling it out all 4 gods. So I have to make a check to fling it at one of them, but if I'm flinging it at all 4 of them at the same time, then I don't need to. Called me Daddy. Not a good start to this fight. With 2 of these guys going first. And us having to use our reaction to avoid taking damage, but... Where is the... rope? Rope's in a little bit of an awkward spot, huh? This should hit the rope though, right? It doesn't really say it's going to. Yeah, that says it's going to. This should hit the rope. I don't want to have to move to shoot it. Yeah, let's just do this. You can hit the log holding it too. I feel like I've done that before and it hasn't worked. But I'll trust you, Zerda. I'll trust you. And if it doesn't work, I will. It's really not going to work, man. It doesn't have HP. I'm not going to trust you. I'm sorry. I want I want this to happen. And this fire arrow says it's going to hit the rope. So fingers crossed. The rope is highlighted red. Fingers crossed. There you go. Mods, get ready to ban Zerda. Yeah, that's just safer all around. Just doing that, you know? And then let's skedaddle. Let's get out of here. We can hide somewhere down here if we really want to. But I think this guy's line of sight will be able to spot us. So maybe we just do a bit of a double dash. And then where do we want to go? I mean, the high ground would be nice, getting up here, because then the wargs can't get us, and then it's just a prone warrior and these two archers. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, good to go. We'll switch to our melee weapons in case he tries to leave. We can do a little opportunity attack, though he is a goblin, so probably won't work, but no harm in getting in the habit of it. Oh my god, I didn't even see this guy. Do we care if they hit the drums? I don't think I do. Is this Slay the Spire music? This is Slay the Spire music, yeah. Okay, he's going for the alarm, so we'll definitely get him with the old one too. Got him with the old one. Sharp Eye Snurd, please don't go for the alarm. This summons like 3 more guys. I guess they are kind of annoying. We could, Wardrum has 4 HP. We could do another fire arrow. And we could shoot Warrior Puce with it. Or we could just go for the AoE on all of them. But I kind of want to, like, at least kill one of them. It's really annoying that they aren't, like, 1 step closer so I could hit them and the drum. This does have a chance to kill all 3 of these guys, but it's pretty low, so I don't think I should count on that. I think the alarm makes every gobbo angry. Oh, maybe I should break that then. Okay, I'll just do the safe play. Well, this isn't really the safe play, but because there's a chance you survive the fire, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. It has fire vulnerability. Let's just do this. Cool. Okay, there you go. We killed one. We got you burning, so you'll likely die at the start of your turn. And then we'll go here and just hide. Okay, that was fine. Oi, come back. Oh. Thank God for our fall damage resistance, am I right, fellas? Okay, well, at least we got that guy. Kind of want my revenge on Tracker Rindle here now. I don't want to get hit by you, though. The odds of us getting shoved again are pretty low. Like, they have a -1 to their athletics check, and we have a +7, +5 to our acrobatics. So it's very low that they actually do shove us. So I think we'll just dash up here and do like a regular ult stab on this guy. Even if they live, it's not the end of the world. Gets thrown off a cliff and barely takes damage. I'm not as young as I used to be. These old bones are creaking. Yeah, you live. Okay, please don't shove me off again. I love the disengage into ranged attack at point blank range. Okay. I kind of want to shove you. Let's see how you like these apples. Not so funny when it happens to you, huh, kiddo? And Yeah, let's just shoot him. Then we'll hide up here. Oh wow, we actually managed to stay hidden there. You do love to see it. Tracker Ball. They got the Lord of Murder up in this bitch. Okay, let's just clean up these guys. Very nice. I missed the start. What's the story for this fella? I added a new exclamation mark backstory command, if you're interested. Does Thief get extra attack? No. No rogues get extra attack. There's no point hiding to shoot this guy. Nice 7 damage crit. Okay. Does it auto add sneak if you have advantage? If you have it toggled as so in your reactions, I have it turned on, but the ask is off, which means it will do it, but it won't ask to do it. It'll just automatically do it. Yeah, I'll take some grease bottles. Oh no, we're encumbered already. Oh man. Okay, let's sort out oldest junk. Keep the thieves' tools, keep the alchemist fire, alchemy pouch, keep the backpack. Then the rest camp. Definitely make sure to loot your warg fangs. Those are very important. You don't need to loot the goblin axes and shields. Where's the other warg at? Over here. Yeah, I'm aware I can send the food to camp. That's probably the next thing I'll do. I just didn't want to have to go through the effort of actually opening up the backpack and then selecting all that too. Don't really care about killing those guys. Let's go get Crusher's Ring. Have you considered putting the commands in the description or something like that? Chat's gonna do their thing anyway, but still. Yeah, I mean, I don't want the description to be filled with clutter of like, these are all the things you can do, because most people don't really read the description anyways. Are you gonna get the Banshee bow? I don't think so. I'm pretty content with the bow we're rocking now. Crusher Ring, I barely know her. What a good joke. Is Thief any good without multiclassing? Oh yeah. I mean, most of Rogue is kind of like, it kind of wants to be multiclassed with other classes, but Thief is definitely really good. The least expected bow is pretty cool too. What does that one do? Let me take a look. Oh yeah, this is the Act 2 one. Yeah, I know this one. The one with the blinding shot. Yeah, it's not a bad bow. I mean, we might pick up that one later, but I just mean for Act 1 we'll be sticking with the one we've currently got. Eventually we'll probably be rocking the dead shot.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice.
Thief Rogue is fun, which is what I care about the most. Yeah, it is very fun. What was the reasoning behind avoiding a dual hand crossbow for ranged options? Honestly, I think Hunter's Mark is just kind of better. It's it gets triggered by sneak attack, which is a damage rider source. So it's 2d6 whenever you shoot somebody with a sneak attack.
Must have questions. We should talk. You're lucky I managed to catch up with you when I did. We're both lucky.
Does Thief give a critical hit to surprised enemies? No. You're thinking of Assassin. I don't know what just happened, little lady, but keep away from me. I want nothing to do with you. I'm taken. I'm married.
We've both got the same problem, though only I might have the solution. I don't know how, but this artifact is protecting me from whoever controls.
Could maybe pin a comment with the commands to the top of chat. That's probably a better idea. Yeah.
Without it shielding you. Trust me.
Your character looks like DSP. Who is DSP? I'll take my chances without you. Clear off.
Chances without me. Only certain death or worse. I'll wait here until you come to your senses.
Goodness gracious, lady, no means no.
Very soon.
Do you not see this ring on my finger? Ugh. Girls these days. Dark Side Phil. I'm not familiar. I'll have to take a look at Dark Side Phil. Hey, wait a second. I saw this guy in the Druid Grove.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Raglin.
Tabletop Thief is great too. I love it. No extra bonus action, but fast hands and use magic device are both so fun with a good DM. Yeah, I can definitely see that. It needs to be like the right kind of campaign too. I feel like it wouldn't be nearly as good with a low magic campaign.
And drain them with pride. Draw Raglin, the true soul, had led you glide.
This is the most RP any of these runs have had. I mean, it's pretty easy to RP as just like a guy. Regulus, glide. Jeez, are they changing even common now? They don't teach us those words in school.
Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The dad voice just comes naturally, yeah. Ever since I got the Adoja, I've just been, the voice has been coming more and more natural, you know?
Draw Raglin, Tumptuous, draw Raglin,
You broke it.
Just a dude, he doesn't know how he got there either. Yeah, he's just a guy. Kids these days with their made-up words.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Twin confirming they are indeed a dude. Yeah, just a dude.
Yes.
Okay. I think we'll actually do the like kiss Crusher's feet to steal his ring thing, you know? This is gonna be the first of us slipping back into old habits. What a shiny ring he's got. I wonder if I can slip it off him without him looking. Let's find out. Reading the dialogues as an old dad just makes the game more great. It really does, yeah. Finally, the toe-sucking stream. Oh.
You're just a little halfling, and you think you rule the world.
Help, I angered the entirety of Worm's Rock Fortress. Hey, that's XP. Gotta get him. Lots of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. I'm just an old man. He turns down emo girl and sucks on some gobbo toes. Interesting. Nobody tell Mrs. Banks.
You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off.
He's an experienced sucker, Mrs. Banks knows. No. You can't be serious. Oh. Awful shiny ring, though. Wait, do I not have an option to do it? Is it I'd sooner spit in your face?
What was that?
Alright. Well, I hope you don't mind if I yoink the little ring.
That's more like it.
Here we go, boys. That's a shiny one.
Touch filthy flesh, you catch a whiff of lavender. The pleasant scent.
What was Mrs. Banks's first name? Robin.
Something you try not to identify. You carefully slide the ring off.
You enjoying that? Disgusting worm. Just remember, you're nothing here.
Okay, bucko. Thank you kindly. We are much faster now. Between the Haste Helm and Crusher's Ring, we're feeling good. Robin and Robert. Yeah, Haliantha. Good old Mrs. Robin Banks and Mr. Rob Banks.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
Mr. Truant is feet looking art about Robert and Mrs. Banks safe for Discord. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, go nuts. Okay. Let's fingers crossed we don't. Got an audience with the one in charge. Your boss man.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign.
Mods update the Discord rules to allow it. Yeah.
Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate.
You did miss toe sucking, Pepper Bun. Yeah.
You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Raglin, or the Drow?
Give me the Priestess Gut.
Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand here.
Robert really do be an amazing yapper. Yeah, for the -1 in charisma, people really like him. Okay, easy 120 XP. I love Robert's voice, thank you. I'm a big fan of Robert too. We're getting pretty close to level 4 already. So, obviously, we know that the goblins are like relatively bad business. But I feel like if he gets the chance to like a reasonable chance to take out the tadpole, you know, Robert wants to do it. He wants to get home to his kids. So I think we might let Priestess Gut drug us. We might be doing that. It also saves us having to like fight her, and fighting her is kind of a pain. So yeah, fuck it.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute.
Are you gonna pick the bow at Joaquin's Rest? Yeah, I mean, I still don't think it's as good as Hunter's Mark though, so I don't know if we'll use it, but if I go there, I'll pick it. Can I go back to Act 1 after reaching Baldur's Gate? No, you cannot. I assume this mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute.
I hope my partner doesn't see me googling feet sucking for reference. Yeah, just regular Baldur's Gate 3 related activities.
And you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Actually, I'd rather not do this. Mrs. Banks isn't a fan of tattoos.
Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers.
You lose access to Act 1 after entering the Shadowfell. Yes, that is correct. If you try and go back, you will die. Are we evil or good? We're a good guy.
Receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen.
Hey Blaze, how's it going?
Dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Rob kind of sounds like JFK from Clone High, like John F. Kennedy.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows.
I only recently learned about getting drugged by Gut, and I've also had a few paladin runs or half-elf runs where I didn't realize she gets angry about us not falling asleep. Yeah, she will try and shank you if you don't fall asleep. Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter. Hey Campbell, how's it going?
with true soul business. Let's go
Evil,
to our
good, just an old dad doing dad stuff. Yeah, you get it, Greg. Handsome young man, sounds like my kind of fella. Reminds me of my son. My son whose name is, what is my son's name? Oh god, what is this? Are we gonna come up with the children's names too?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
You know what? Actually, before we do that, I want to buy something off Roa Moonglow.
That the jingle of coin I hear?
Roberto.
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm
Stealing banks? I like that, yeah. Let me see your wares. Okay, we want the Hunter's Dagger. That's what I'm looking for. This is a pretty fun dagger, and it's got some extra sauce with being a thief rogue. So, for those of you who don't know what this dagger is, on a hit, there's a chance to rupture whoever you hit, which is basically like spike growth. So they take 1d4 piercing damage whenever they move like a little bit. So you can like shank a dude with this, rupture them, and then just like double dash really far away. And then if they try and dash to catch up to you, they'll just be bleeding the whole way, which is a fun little thing that any fast characters can do. So we'll definitely be getting our hands on this. Don't mind if I do. We'll grab a speed potion, invis potion can be useful, and we're out of gold. Oh well. Good enough. That's all we really wanted from her. Bow of awareness, of course, not bad either.
Pleasure.
DC 13 is meh though? Yeah, it's meh, but it's you know, it'll happen sometimes. So we'll probably rock that instead of the short sword. Higher chance to hit. And now we'll talk to True Soul God. Actually, one more thing. I'm gonna go to the washroom. Then we'll talk to True Soul God. BRB gang. You know, True Soul God, you remind me of my youngest daughter. Alright, be right back. Okay, we're back. Back and ready for more. What would you guys multi-class rogue with? Yeah, if you're going for like the strongest build, Assassin Gloomstalker has gotta be it. I almost pressed the stop streaming button. That's not the goal. Okay. Let's talk to good old True Soul God. Make sure I don't mess up the dialogue options. What exactly are you gonna do? Can't believe Druid almost ended stream. That would have been a pretty awkward way to go, huh? Hey Zach, how's it going?
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the absolute, and I'll do the rest.
Psionic
Why have we had so little full casters?
pickpockets' fingers seeking flaws.
I think we've had the same amount of full casters as every other class. We've had Druid and Bard. Yeah, we've literally done 2 of each. 2 full casters, 2 marshals, 2 partial casters. I don't really want her rummaging through my memories, but I don't know if that's the right option or not. All right, we'll allow it. Hey Bree, hey Ev, how's it going? Who's mommy milkers? I don't know, man. Warlock is not a full caster. No, Warlock is a partial caster. Well, Warlock's like its own thing. It's not really a partial caster. It's like the special thing, but I put it in the partial caster category. Then get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything.
I'm EP, I think I should sleep. Thought I'd drop by and say hi. I appreciate it. Yeah, sleep well. Thanks for swinging by. Alright. I'm ready.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul.
Was looking for entertainment while doing my warm-up at the gym. Glad to see you streaming. Hell yeah. I hope the warm-up is going well, getting swole. I've been trying to get back into going to the gym. It's been real hard for me, but I've just been doing like some exercises at home and going for more walks and stuff like that. That's been good. All right, drink the potion. I will say though, you guys may have noticed another link in the description. I am now an affiliate with Game Life Coaching, and I did a little. He offered me a trial run of the program that he made, and it's basically like life coaching stuff. This is an advertisement, fair warning. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, but yeah, I did the trial of it, and it's all about just like helping you achieve your goals and stuff, and that's what really kind of inspired me to get back into doing exercise stuff. I really liked the trial, I will say. If you guys are interested in anything to like help motivate you and stuff, I would recommend checking out the program, and it is a way to help out the stream. So a little shout out to that in the description. And it's good for, you know, any goals, not necessarily just physical ones. Hey, congrats, thank you, yeah. And if you guys use, I think I forgot to put this in the description. I'll put it in next time. But if you guys use this discount code TRUANT at checkout with that, you get 20% off. I was abducted. A mind flayer infected me. Any little bit is good. Be proud of it. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remind myself. Like, I started off with my goal being to like go to the gym 4 times a week, but it's kind of shifted to go to the not go to the gym, exercise 4 times a week in whatever little way, you know. Start off small and then like inch myself in the right direction. W sponsor, you're moving up in the world. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool, and I genuinely think it's like a good program, and I like the guy who made it too, Anton. He's a cool dude. Yeah, I think he means very well. I wouldn't advertise a product I didn't think was like, you know, solid. Then stop this. Heal me. I've been going to the gym a lot lately and my butt be looking great. That's honestly one of the things that I really want to like get pumped the most, you know? Like, biceps are cool, but I can admire anybody with a good butt, even dudes. Like, I don't swing that way, but you see a dude with a good butt and you're like, dang, he's making that thing shake. And I kind of want to get people looking at me like that too, you know?
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak
What is happening? I'm talking about booties. We'll preserve our strength. Gotta wait for the right moment. Not only that, but also, like, I've had knee problems my whole life. Well, not my whole life. Since I injured it when I was, like, 11. And whenever I, like, do exercises, especially leg exercises regularly, it really helps out with the pain. So not only do I want to be caked up, but I also kind of want to be, like, you know, in less pain. Toe sucking and now butts. This stream is wild. Listen. What I do is just go one day on, one day off, or 2 days. 2 days on, 1 day off. Helps you to start. Yeah, I can definitely see that, Greg, for sure. And who are you?
Gorilla Heartflame. At your service.
You remind me of my eldest daughter.
On my master. He sends his regards.
Your wife saved you. Nah, my wife is far more beautiful. Your master. Just came from Ev stream. Stoked to see you streaming too. Hell yeah. Hey Josie.
At this point,
I didn't realize Ev had just gotten done streaming. I hope the stream went well, Ev. Do you hate or love Volo? I love Volo. I try to work out every day for like 10 minutes. Yeah, that's solid too. I want to get in the habit of doing more stretches.
be a little more careful. That skin's valuable, and we won't always be watching.
My flexibility is really suffering lately. The voice is giving Bernie vibes. I can work with that. Brill must be a very strong rogue to one-shot gut. Yeah, isn't she like level 11 or something? Uh-oh. This is just like that one time me and my friend Tony got into something we shouldn't have.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something.
She's level 11 with like 30 HP. Yeah. She made the fatal mistake of dumping Khan.
Has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I'm following a program for low spoons folk that my friend made. Speaking of which, I should do it for today. Time to watch the stream and not chat for a while. Sounds good, Rodrigo. Good luck with the program. Okay, we gotta resist. We're pretty bad at both of these, but we're slightly better at wisdom. Hell yeah. Never gonna fail a roll. Con is a dump stat, definitely. No, don't do it. Don't dump your con. I beg of you. It's okay. Breathe. Shoot the worm before he gets away. Where is it? Let's get a sneak attack on this bitch. Hell yeah. Okay. Get our keys, get the Absolute's Talisman. Read this rancid note. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. Dumping con sounds like an oddly fun way to play the game. It definitely makes the game harder. I had a con dump stat character, but I rolled god stats, so it didn't matter. Yeah, one of my favorite D&D characters that I've ever played was a wizard with 8 constitution and 7 strength, something like that. I rolled pretty horribly for most of my stats, but I rolled a 18 for one of them, which was naturally my intelligence, so I rolled with it. And then my DM was nice enough to make up for my physical weaknesses by letting me have 22 intelligence, and that was a really fun character. Every combat kind of turned into like protect the wizard for my party because, you know, my character was like dying by walking into a room. So the enemies would usually target me if they were intelligent. But I had like crazy spell save DCs. And I was a CC character. So it was all about like, you know, debuffing enemies. So every fight kind of turned into a little mini game where protect the wizard was high on the menu. It was a really fun time. Glass cannon ab build. Yeah, basically. Entire party is just get down, Mr. Truant. It really was. Yeah, a lot of the other party members ended up taking abilities that were useful for like getting allies out of harm's way. And they like hard specced into defensive options. Every fight was like a positioning nightmare, and God forbid an enemy get a surprise round on us. We're just gonna go down here because, like, you know, the pathway was right there, so why not? Look at how fucking massive that ladder is. Our hands like don't even fit around the rungs. We had the opposite kind of thing of that, where our latest wizard is a dwarf in full plate who has been known to drop fireball on himself to hit a room full of enemies. That's a really fun build too, yeah. I DM'd a campaign with a warlock who ended up doing stuff like that. He was a dragonborn with fire resistance. And I ended up giving him just armor that was literally like... It was an upcasted fireball that could only be used if it like was centered on himself. So it was just like a self-detonation armor. So his strategy ended up just being like running at enemies and blowing himself up, which was a really fun time. Thank you for the helmet of smiting. Alright, let's see if we can kill this Minotaur. There's the wand from the dead gnome that does that in BG3. Yeah, there is. Here he comes. Okay, watch the HP. Maybe another set of blasts. No. Okay, 15. Can we do it? It'll be pretty close. Let's do some chicanery here. Got our bow out. Dip in the torch. And do a sneak attack. Nice. We got it. Very cool. We have a party full of pretty casual wizard, bard, blood hunter, and then there's the min-max Lockadin who kills everything in 3 seconds. We just say send in the Grimbold. Yeah, that's always funny. Okay, it's too bright in here. Turn off the lights. They're gonna make me go blind. What's the new character lore? You can do exclamation mark backstory if you want a brief little overview. Okay, so there is some loot that we want down here in the Underdark. I think most of it is... I guess not most of it is in the Myconid colony. One of it is in the Myconid colony. So let's just keep exploring this area for now. Oh, Nightbot triggered twice. Shouldn't be doing that. Supposed to be a timer on exclamation mark backstory to prevent that. Silly Nightbot. Salune is trying to steal your kill. Attack the moon. You will get a sneak attack on that bitch.
These fungal spores are everywhere.
I mean, Filara Louvre is definitely nice to have. So why not pick it up? I don't think we'll really use it, but there's no harm in picking it up.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you.
The Stormy boots or Nir's boots. I think I'm actually gonna mix things up this playthrough. I think I'm gonna be using the boots of genial striding, because I think that'll be more useful in the long run. Let's see what we got. Wow, never fail a check.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illithid. Blood can only be honored.
It's working fine. Somebody just deleted their message with the command. Yeah, but it's supposed to like have a timer so the Nightbot has like a minimum of 30 seconds before it can send the same message. That's where it went wrong. It wasn't the fact that multiple people did the command. Why are you already in the Underdark? I mean, we got kidnapped by Priestess Gut, and when we woke up, we just followed the nearest passageway, and here we are. It's such a pretty cutscene, though, picking it up, like the way it floats out of the rock. Yeah, we'll just go down this way. Did he say, what are those? Damn, Daniel. Oh, little autosave. Back, back, back. Alright, let's zoom. My goodness, we're a speedy boy now.
God, what's happening?
Poor Boulat, so confused. Dads love basements, so he was naturally drawn here. Yeah, I had to see if they had room to like store all the kids' bicycles down here. We might move in. Mrs. Banks would love this. It's so spacious. There's room for all the kids. Doesn't genial striding just ignore difficult terrain? Yeah, it does. Exactly what it does. It's either between for our Act 1 boots, between boots of genial striding or well, there's a few good options. There's the boots of genial striding, there's Nir's boots, and then I think I forget what they're called, but like the wrath step boots or something like that. I don't know, boots that give you wrath when you dash. Wait, is his name Rob Banks? Yeah, his name is Rob Banks. I don't know who you are, but you're not welcome in my head. Will you just ignore the refugees? No, we're gonna save the refugees. I like how the bullet just goes back underground. Bro was probably so disappointed, yeah. Boots of speed are really good. Yeah, it's true. They let you dash as a bonus action. Could you imagine how good that would be? Is Rob a golfer or is he not a dad in that income bracket? I like to imagine he enjoys playing golf, but he's too busy taking care of all of his kids. Is Robert gonna live up to his name in Act 3? I mean, he's gotta, right?
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
Are you gonna be sticking with the single bow or go... Oh! Sorry, the screen just went black for a second. I thought that was the cutscene glitching. Or go hand crossbows for the 3 attacks with your 2 bonus actions. Probably just stick with the single bow. Tell the truth.
Fungal roots weave through your mind.
I feel like he's not much of a golfer. He has 8 kids. Yeah, the kids are a lot of work. Isn't Boots of Speed bugged? Yeah, I mean, it's not a major bug, but it makes it so that instead of enemies having disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you, you have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against them after you click your heals. But you still do the dash as a bonus action. The kids would love Scratch. Oh, for sure. Yeah, we're definitely keeping Scratch. We're bringing him home. What are the kids named? Oh, man. I don't have it in me to come up with 8 names. Are you kidding me? Get it? Kidding me? Alright, let's talk to Blurg.
Ah, a visitor. you're
Do you already know what weapon you want to use for the run? Yeah, it's gonna be the Knife of the Undermountain King and eventually Bloodthirst too.
His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the society.
I'd go near boots. They could really help with sticky situations so bad luck won't kill you. Yeah, I think near boots are probably better early game, but once our combo is up and running, I think the boots of genial striding are likely going to be better. We'll see though. Got anything to trade, bucko?
Good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Make it 10 kids and name them after the Discord leaderboard. I could do that, yeah. You drive a hard bargain, buddy. Have a backpack. Don't mind if I do. And we'll take... Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff really matters. Well, we'll take potions. I guess a Misty Step Scroll could be nice to have. So I said I would explain what I'm doing here. So if you give a vendor a backpack, a bag, any openable container, and then you put stuff in the backpack, at least 2 items, it won't work with just one, and then you select the items and drag them onto the icon of a openable inventory that you have inside of your inventory. It has to be onto the icon, won't work if you do it in here. Drag it onto the icon, it puts it in your pouch, and then you're good. And it's just there. I'm gonna buy that back. Thank you, Morgana Evelyn, for teaching me that one. And then you can just open up your pouch and take it. Not a supply sack or alchemist bag though. Yeah. Has to be something generic that items can go into. Mobile does ignore difficult terrain when you dash. I don't think we'll be dashing that often, eventually, though, is the thing.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own.
What the fuck? That's insane. Yeah, it's an exploit. It's definitely broken. Looking for Balin. Can you describe him? I guess we have to save Balin.
Blue tunic. Dumb as a stick.
Can't say I've seen him.
Never mind.
Need some help finding him?
Out, but don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Robbie, Roberta, Robs, Raglin, Robilly, Rebecca, and Robina. Wow, those are incredible names. Hey, take this pouch. Don't look inside of it. We'll take bigger healing potions. I guess I'll take a couple elixirs. Never hurts to have like some variety going on. And where's the caustic band? Thank you kindly. That's what I really came here for. Like a warg fang too. Yeah. Thank you. Put that in the bucket of fish. Oh, yeah, that's what happens if you don't drag it onto the icon. Supposedly, this is fixed in patch 7, by the way. Alas. Did they undo the caustic band nerf? The caustic band, being a very rare item, or whatever it's called, is only in honor mode. Assuming that's what you're thinking of. Because they want to make honor mode players sad. And they love when you are either forced to do exploits or forced to do extremely tedious inventory management. Okay. Either way, that's 2 items that we came for down there. While we're here, let's chat with the folks up here. There will be another backpack glitch for sure. Oh yeah, I've got no doubt. Spend all of my Act 1 money on the ring, no problem. Yeah. I don't know, like, Honor mode would be so much more fun if they didn't make shopping miserable in it. Like they reduced the chance of good items like potions of speed showing up, so you're just inclined to partial rest spam more until you actually find the item you're looking for. And then they made all the good items crazy expensive, so you either are using an exploit or you're picking up like literally everything that isn't nailed down so you can sell it later. And both of those options are annoying.
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
I've just started playing custom with a 1x cost multiplier on. It's so fun to actually be able to buy stuff. Yeah, it's nice being able to buy stuff. Hey Foxy. Hi, I'm new here, found your channel recently and already watched most of the vids, learning a lot. Sorry for the bad English, I'm from Brazil. Your English is perfect, my dude, but thank you for the kind words. How could I pass by? You were in pain.
No arguments there.
You remind me of my second eldest daughter.
My guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too.
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving.
I remember in DOS 2, the biggest quality of life mod I ever got was one that refreshed the shop every time you opened it instead of having to go through that whole rigmarole. First of all, rigmarole, excellent word. But yeah, that sounds like an incredible mod. Take it easy. Tell me what I can do for you. Rob is such a girl dad. I like to imagine he has like 6 daughters, 2 sons.
Not charity, mind. We can pay.
Name a better combo. Sorry for the bad English and perfect grammar. Yeah, it does seem to happen.
Down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
Wow, now we get a dash as a bonus action. Let's go.
Wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
What is the creature doing?
Alright, now we talk to Sovereign Spa. Romance Thula mod when? Oh no. Sorry I'm late, what's the name? We are Robert Banks. Good old Bobby Banks. I can def see Rob doing some unsavory things to get his daughter's nice dresses and toys. No, he's reformed. He doesn't do that anymore, unless, you know, it's a matter of life and death. Glut and Spore Druid interaction when? That's what I'm looking for. I just realized that Truant and Evelyn have the same type of soft voice. I have had people say that before, yeah.
The sovereign song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invade.
So it would definitely be really nice to get the Bliss Spores and then just rock those bad boys for an eternity. But we'll see, we'll see. Sure, I can handle those whippersnappers.
Choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
No way, the narrator said dirge. No way.
It will help you exterminate.
Dark Urge reference? Is there a greater life and death scenario than not getting your third eldest daughter her dream dress for her birthday? Honestly, so true. But Mrs. Banks doesn't like the stealing, you know? What am I to do? Either I get yelled at by my daughter or I get yelled at by my wife, huh? Makes me want some gabagool. Got D&D soon, so I won't be here for long. Ah, that's totally okay. I'm glad you're able to stop by for a bit. And I hope your D&D game is lots of fun. Alright. We got you, Chief. Rob does indeed say don't tell your mother a lot. Oh, 100%. We gotta get back for Robin's Sweet 16. Robin is our wife. I hope she's not 16.
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
I don't like this guy. Why is he talking to me? Wherever there's love, light, and laughter, a warm heart doesn't hurt either.
Reveals its own home in reply.
I'm your wife? No, Robin Banks, not Robin Grass. Little Robin, third daughter. Yeah. Robinita.
I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me.
It's a blast, thank you. I'm really glad to hear it. Hell yeah.
The song. You mean to cleanse the dwerg.
Rosie Banks? I do feel like Rosie is a great halfling daughter name. Alright, we'll leave for now. We'll talk to him later when we actually need his help. But there's an item that I want that is somewhere around here. I'm not exactly sure where it is. But we'll grab it and then we'll go clean up the Goblin camp, I think. Maybe this guy has it on him? Nope. Okay, it's fine. We'll find it. We'll find it. Sandy Banks? Sandy's a good one too. Maybe it's down there somewhere? Camera, work with me. Work with me. Oh my god, what is the camera doing? I'm pretty sure it's one of these guys. Yeah, this guy. This is what I'm looking for. Short Sword of First Blood. Deals an additional 1d8 piercing to targets that have all their hit points. There you go. I knew it was somewhere around here. So we'll throw that on as our main weapon, and we'll switch the dagger to our offhand. Dang, that's really good. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We're definitely going to be rocking this for a little while. And now that we got that, it is time to get out of here. Let's go to... Where am I going? Goblin camp. I kind of wanted to be level 4 before killing all of them, and we're really close. I guess we can... Well, let's free Volo, and let's get a little bit of Leviatar's love going. We got 15 experience for teleporting here. Thanks, game. Does that sword add to your bow? No, it's just the sword. Go explore Ethel's place? Yeah, there's a lot of ways we can get XP. We'll do the stuff inside the Goblin camp, and then we'll see where we're at. I don't mind getting a little bit of exploration XP done. You could go do hyenas and get to 4. True, could do that too. Lots of ways. I love my bedtime trolling stream. I am here to tuck you in bed, kiss you on the forehead, like a good papa. Get to sleep, you whippersnapper. Free Liam. Well, free Volo first. I hate how this dude comes in here. Come on, Tracker Tozad, it's not the time. Can't you see I'm trying to do something here?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Does your bird have a name?
Pidge.
Whoa, Dad Truant. It's me, your father. Don't listen to your mother.
What's it to ya?
Are we snitching on Kaga for hurting Arabella? Yeah, we'll snitch on Kaga for sure. We're gonna be doing that too. I was admiring him.
On your own.
I guess we need to do that before we do the Goblin camp, right?
Authority.
Yeah, that's a good reminder. We'll do a little deception check this time. Let's mix things up. Ruh-roh.
Oh, well.
That's such a funny reaction. What the hell? Okay. Here's how we're gonna do this. I don't want them spotting the body, so we're gonna pick up her corpse after we kill her. Don't snitch on me, Volo. Why is this taking both an action and a bonus action to do our main hand attack? Oh, it's because dual wielding is on. Yeah, okay. Now we do a little stab. And then... pick up Gribbo. And I don't really want her in my inventory, so let's just get her out of here. You're not gonna snitch on me, right? You're good? We're all good? Everybody's fine? Gribbo's gone? Alright, get out of here.
Look at this.
I love the shared stash from Gribbo.
The story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Are we using illithid powers? No. No illithid powers. What do you mean?
In this case, a violent confrontation.
Oh no, somebody must have walked in here. Shut the door, shut the door. Please, nobody else look. Let's do this fast. Oops. Alright. They saw nothing. I hope Volo went back to camp. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. We freed Volo. We did our good deed. I don't know if he's actually going to be there, but we're good. Everything's fine. And so the series of accidental kills started. Nah. Don't go in there. Don't look at the blood piles. 85 more XP to go. All right. Nobody tell Mrs. Banks about what you're about to see. I just miss her, okay? This reminds me of what we used to get up to. Gotta go. Good luck and don't die. Thank you. Enjoy your D&D game.
Greetings, child. I've met few.
Goblin in a bucket. Nice. Thanks.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviathan.
This is why I would never give my players Bag of Holding in my campaign. Bag of Holding does have like an internal space limit. I think it's like 4 feet deep and like 4 feet wide, 3 feet long, something like that. Like it's not that big. You can fit like 1, maybe 2 bodies in there. How is the editor slave progressing on Druid Solo Part 2? I'm the editor slave. The script is done. I just need to record the narration and then put everything together. Should be coming out this upcoming Saturday. What prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him.
Did you get the sacrificial dagger? I did not.
While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the
Can you do the narration in a funny voice? I probably won't.
and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
You remind me of my wife.
You know the Maiden of Pain.
Yeah, my wife's a follower of Leviathan.
There is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often.
New Mrs. Banks lore just dropped.
Intimate and loving.
You don't get to 8 kids without some light worship of the god of pain, yeah.
If you would permit it.
Would you do the narration in a funny voice for a Scooby snack? I'd be really curious to try a Scooby snack. I'd probably do a lot to try a Scooby snack. I am curious.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you
How come you kill the companions instead of leaving them in camp? The only companion that I kill is Lae'zel, and that's because she's, you know, I don't want enemies like aggroing on her or anything. I want no advantage from companions. The rest I just don't recruit. I just stay out of their way. Okay, hold up. I gotta take off my clothes. Go away, fellas.
Yes, this will do nicely.
You know the Maiden of Pain? Yeah, my wife.
You suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Alright. We'll intimidate him. Come on, a child can hit harder than that.
You want more?
I wonder if he can miss. That would be pretty funny. Maybe some parts of the narration? I mean, we'll see, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
While I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking.
What do you mean? Why did this happen? You didn't even give me a check.
Or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you.
What?
And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
What? Excuse me? I think breaking concentration caused this. I've broken concentration plenty of times there before. If the game thinks you're too low health, he stops. Oh, bullshit, dude. Well, no Leviatar's love for us, I guess. Okay, how do we free Liam? I've never done this before. Do I have to kill these guys? Oh, I guess we're getting a cutscene.
I could give you peace, you know.
You can chug health pots during it? He doesn't care. Yeah, I mean, well, I know that now. Robert 2 Vanilla confirmed.
Please, stop.
Dress yourself? Yeah, I probably should, huh?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Alright. Let's do a little deception. DC 20. Yeah, didn't think that would work, huh?
What? You think you can order me around? Get lost before I beat you to a pulp.
Well, I guess we gotta kill these guys if we want to free them then, but we'll get around to that. What is over here? Yeah, let's put on our clothes again. I'm so choked about that happening. I am miffed. You can just break the rack? Are they not gonna get mad? Can you yoink them with the elixir on? I could probably like yeet a couple of them for sure. That might be like a later thing though. Before we do all this goblin camp stuff though, before we like turn on the goblins, I think we gotta go do the Kaga quest line. If we're gonna do it, we kind of gotta do it now before everybody leaves. So let's do that. Let's go do the Kaga quest line. I'd like to get that Wargfang dagger before angering all the goblins too. Yeah, we'll probably get that as well. You know what, actually, yeah, we'll do that before the big fight. I'll just try and remember. I have to go outside now or whatever that means. Might be back later. Have a good one. Sounds good. Enjoy the outside world. Are you going pure rogue? Pure Rogue. This is a monoclass challenge. For those of you who don't know, make sure to talk to Maul and get a quest before the Kaga one. Indeed, if you don't talk to Maul first, then she won't offer you the quest. Because I guess she just like doesn't really care about the idol anymore at that point, since the ritual will have been stopped. Alright, let's do some snooping. This is how you solve all problems. This is how me and Mrs. Banks sort out our stuff. Just a little bit of snooping. Let's get her done. What ominous rats. What happens if you kill these rats? You guys don't need to look in here. No. Oh my god, they just phased through the rock door. Why you really gotta walk to like that exact spot, man? What the hell? Do you mind? This is dim light in here too. Kitty Pride as a druid, yeah. The druids turn on you if you just kill the rats? Good to know. What class is Mrs. Banks? She's gotta be a... barbarian. You can talk to him and he'll go somewhere else? Okay. I was kind of just waiting for him to leave. That's good to know.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Oh, this guy sucks. Alright. Bye. Okay. Seems like a solid idea. We don't need guidance. And I think guidance will break our stealth, so we just won't do that. And let's get out of here. What a synergistic marriage, yeah. She's a barbarian. She just yeets me into the enemies and I'll stab them away. My goodness. I attacked the rats, sneaky, left out the door immediately so druids didn't aggro on me. Then when I came back and exposed Kaga, no dark druid spawn. Interesting. Good to know. And thank you once again for the $5, Joe. As always, deeply appreciated. It really goes a long way towards helping out. Thank you very, very much. It's very, very kind of you. It was just over. That's really interesting. I mean, I don't think we'll be doing that because it's really hard to justify without some sort of meta knowledge, but let's go. I do not want to do this method fight, by the way. This is maybe like the worst fight in Act 1. So we'll just sneak past these guys. Is Robin also a halfling? I like to leave that up to the imagination. Artist's impression. Artist. We'll leave it up to, you know, the fan artists.
Hag, you was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys.
After you read Kaga's note, try and talk to the rats, you may detect their wild shape.
We won't ask again.
Interesting. Lower your weapons, boys. She's just an old woman. What's the matter with you? Do you not respect your elders?
He's with the hag. Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him.
I like to believe she looks exactly like the Dream Guardian. Oh my goodness, youngins these days. No respect for their elders. You know what? Let's turn on a little bit of non-lethal damage. How did you not get knocked unconscious by that? Wow. That was not great damage, huh? Guess I should have snuck. Oh. Oh god, we ruptured him. He's gonna bleed out. Not the critical miss.
Oh my stars! I didn't.
Did we talk to the chipmunks by Alfira yet? Not in this playthrough. Do you know this Marina they mentioned?
Little sister, and she's staying with me.
Ethel cowering as a non-combatant? Yeah, she's dedicated to the bit.
Marina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught.
Oh no.
Can't let her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best
She's
get
got a
her.
right to know.
Please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Sorry, Auntie Ethel, you know nothing of raising kids. You gotta give them the hard truths. You can't protect them from everything. Alright, let's go down to the methods. The methods.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Uh-oh, what's happening now?
Up your spine. You feel like
Ethel isn't even lying here? Yeah, she knows her stuff. What's going on here? Oh my god, we actually did it. We need Ethel romance? I don't know if we do. I feel like I am okay without Ethel romance.
changes. The swamp.
W rolls, yeah, seriously.
Your senses.
Mr. Banks knows his stuff. Hey, there's our level 4. Okay. I prefer when I fail the swamp rolls and just chill. Yeah, I kind of prefer it too, but I mean, you gotta give it a shot. So, for our first feat, for my first trick, I'll be taking the mobile feat. Bada bing, bada boom. Because I eventually want this to be a hit and run melee rogue, mobile is kind of a necessity, mainly for the not provoking opportunity attacks thingamajig. Yeah, so we're gonna be getting mobile so we can run in, punch a dude, run out. This also gives us 10 more feet of movement speed, 3 meters. So we have a, I don't know meter wise what our movement speed is, but we have a 45 meter or 45 feet move speed right now with the mobile feet and Crusher's Ring. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then also when we dash, we get to avoid difficult terrain. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Are you going 20 dex at level 8? It might be level 10 actually, depending on what level we are near the end of Act 2. But yeah, we'll see. Either way, mobile feat for level 4. And 35 HP, which is very, very nice. Mobile monk plus crusher ring is hilarious. Yeah, that's what I did for the monk run. If you guys haven't seen that already, we were a very, very fast character. Absurdly so. This build might be playing pretty similarly at the start. Once we get to Act 2, it's gonna be different. Is there a world in which you take Resilient Con to not get owned by Merkel? Probably in the same world where I actually allow myself to do respecs. Alright, this guy gets like really close to us here, doesn't they? Yeah. Okay. Put on turn-based mode, do a little quick save so I can think. Oh, good. You guys are still moving anyways. That's very fun and cool, and I'm very happy that that's a mechanic. Okay, that stopped the dude, but it stopped them in like the worst spot. Okay, you really do need to just time this then. This is real-time stealth gaming. Okay, let's give it a whirl. When is the next stream gonna be? Sorry, thought I walked in the water there. The next stream is going to be tomorrow at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. I'm really worried that like these vines are going to ruin our day if we jump in here. But we'll give it a whirl. Okay, it didn't. Oh, that did. All right, I do not want to deal with these guys. We are entangled though. That really sucks actually. But if we just go invisible, we should be fine, right? Yeah, we're fine. All right, let's get out of here. You can read the note while it's in the tree. Noted. I'll remember that for future reference. I do not want to do that fight though, so I'm skipping that fight. My goodness, Kaga's a shadow druid. No wonder she wanted to murder them kids. If you send it to camp, it doesn't take off invis. Yeah, good to know for the future. Okay, let's go confront Kaga. Should be an easy enough fight. I'm not too stressed. It usually is. I don't know. It might be a little rough if Kaga like obliterates us with like a moonbeam and a wild shape or something like that. But I believe in our checks. We've been able to convince people pretty good so far. If there was a way to get the Deathstalker's mantle without being a dirge, would you use it in this character? No. I do not like the Deathstalker's mantle. You don't sound surprised. Have you played this before? No, this is a blind playthrough, guys. Okay. I wonder how do they know that there's an invisible you standing in front of the gate? Yeah, who knows, man? They got like motion sensors or something. Okay. Do a quick save. Maybe I should top off my health.
Why are you here?
They smell you. Yeah, that one lady did say we smelled like really strongly. I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the shadow druids? You could go for the line breaker boots to give you 3 turns of wrath. Yeah, that was the other boots that I was saying were like pretty solid. Yeah, we might pick those up for now. I don't think they'll be great later, but early game they might be helpful. See, the thing is, early game we're also probably going to be doing a lot of ranged attacks. But we'll see, yeah.
Mistress Olidon, I can explain.
Next time you play a bard, you got to pick up Moonbeam. Oh, it's probably going to be a long time till I play a bard.
Kaga, what is the meaning?
Lady's got nice eye makeup going on.
The spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Okay, why did they make her so bad though? Like, it's not just me, right? Kaga's a shadow druid. She means to convert the circle.
Shadow druid? Kaga, have you lost your mind?
You and Elsie.
No, not just you.
You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olidon speaks truth. Who among you disagrees?
Who would see this grove in ruin?
Come on, Wrath. You can't be swayed by that.
The choice is made. Kaga, burn the tainted away.
The side boob does it? Yeah, the side boob, the under boob, the boob in general. The shadows won't save you. They'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. Settle down. Have some kids. They make life worth living. Oh my god.
No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
You watch Kaga closely.
If you pick the first option, it actually moves the letter over to Wrath, which I found out when I got killed by the Shadow Druids. That's pretty cool. That's a neat bit of trivia. I guess our intelligence is... Well, this is the same. The shadows will only corrupt. You don't need them. No, we failed. Man, it's hard to get inspiration as a criminal, huh?
Shadows don't corrupt us. They
I feel like if I was like a guild artisan or something, I would have had like 80 inspiration by now. Oh my god, why does it spawn me right here? What the hell, man? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to disengage this turn. Look at how fucking fast we are, by the way. 18 meters of move speed. We can disengage, hide over here, and then shoot them for a sneak attack. But maybe we just be better off stabbing them, because we also get the extra D8 with the short sword. I guess we don't need to... What's Olodin's? Oh, they have pretty good decks. Their odds of hitting us are probably pretty good. We don't really need to disengage, though, because we do have the mobile feat. Oh my god, there's an enemy over there, too. Kind of want to go... Well, which way would be best? Maybe this way, so we can kite him further. I think Nettie's gonna help us. Okay. I think maybe we take one... No, we don't need a double dash. Yeah, we can do a disengage. Stab. And then if we really need to, dash as well. Let's just stab... Stab Olodin for now. Okay, that's fine. Disengage so Kaga doesn't get to hit us. We have the Boots of Genius riding on, right? Yeah, we already don't care about difficult terrain? Okay. So the order doesn't really matter there. Let's just go here. Actually, maybe we hide here, so we don't have to next turn. There goes Wrath. Just don't go into the room with that other guy. He'll join Kaga, even though he's like 10 HP. Oh, man. Holy shit. They're kind of cooking our allies. I was expecting our allies to last a little bit longer. Okay, well, that was pretty bad. Hopefully Nettie's of more help. She made the concentration saves. Just do an offhand attack as well. Ooh, we ruptured her. That's so good, actually. How long does ruptured last, by the way? 3 turns? Oh, so good. I'm kind of tempted to dash like even further back, like way back this way. Yeah, let's do it. Make it hard for them to get to us. Make it real hard for them to get to us. Nettie is the least helpful in a fight? Nah, she's better than nothing. Luna are below, yeah. Well, it's one way to spend a turn, I guess. Nettie didn't even notice. She's really, really involved with that bird. I was expecting, like, I don't know, maybe some of them to chase us. But now we can move here. And we can hide. And we can shoot one of them. We can shoot Loic for a little bit of damage, and then we can dash backwards. Okay, now they're coming. Oh my god, Nettie's coming in next round. Wait a second, does Rupture trigger a saving throw? Maybe I misremembered what Rupture does. Maybe it really only triggers once. I thought it was supposed to trigger every time they moved a little bit. Maybe it like ticks off a turn every time it triggers? I really don't remember. Okay, either way. Kind of end of the road for us over here, huh? We'll do a cunning action, hide. Shoot. Pull it on. That's some good damage. And I'm worried that they're gonna keep chasing us, so we'll dash. We'll dash around this corner too. Just walk right over the corpse. You might want to use some poison. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm hoping that Nettie can tank for a round, maybe? Maybe 2 rounds, but she's just gonna die to that moonbeam. Yeah. Good lord. I thought it was a D4 for every 3 meters they moved. That's what I thought too, but she moved, it triggered once, and then it never triggered again. She just lost the condition in like the middle of her turn. Okay, where's our poison? That's a potion, right? Might be drow poison, might be simple toxin. Well, you know, wyvern poison seems pretty fitting to use now. We don't have to keep our promise to Nettie anymore. She's she's dead. Why not? I don't know if we can actually hit any of them this turn without dashing, at least. I don't think we're getting a sneak attack. That is. So let's just... How much move speed do we have? We have 27 meters. Because our haste ran out. We don't have as much. So we can go here and we can back up a little bit. Let's give it a whirl. We'll shoot Ren a little bit. They unfortunately saved the poison, and we'll start moving back this way. And hopefully they don't catch up to us too much. Hey, random guy. I'm curious, if you escape this fight, do they start the Rite of Thorns? I'm not sure. Actually, I have no idea. This is going to be a tough fight, though, either way. We might need to disengage and dash through all of them on this upcoming turn, just to start kiting them in the opposite direction. Maybe not this turn, but maybe the turn after. I wonder if we can get a sneak attack off on this person if we hide over here. We can try.
This calls for careful footwork.
Yeah, it looks like it. Pretty good damage. And I think she got poisoned there. I think that's what the Wyvern Toxin being on her means. I don't know what their ranged attacks are like, but I get the feeling that I probably want to jam myself into a corner. Break line of sight. We can hide again and then move over here, but this is bright light. Okay. Some grease in the doorway may help. I don't know. I don't think grease is that good. It's pretty hard for it to like work reliably. Good to know Kaga can avoid running into her own moonbeam. Shame she only gets that when she's not allied. Yeah. Okay, they'll probably dash one more around. Maybe not though. Maybe Kaga's gonna move here and then just moonbeam us. Moonbeam is really bad. We gotta get rid of Moonbeam. Either that or we just dash straight through them this turn. We just try and go like as far as possible. What's our move speed? 14 meters. If we disengage and double dash, that puts us up to 42 meters. That's not very far, huh? We kind of want them like a little bit closer. So this turn, I think we like waited out in the corner.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Come on, you can hit her. You can hit her. Yeah, there you go.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Dang, she made all the concentration saves. Okay, well, fingers crossed we don't just get obliterated by this moonbeam then. We could also potion of speed and skedaddle, but maybe we'll do that next turn. Yeah, these guys at the very least have the dash to get to us. Same with these guys. Kaga's the only one that's actually going to do something to us. We just need to not get one shot by her. There's no harm in hiding. It's not going to do anything, but... Kaga locked in. Yeah, she's out for blood. When's Druid Act 2 should be coming out this upcoming Saturday. She is burning through her spell slots. Oh, there you go. She failed her concentration save. We killing the druids? We're killing the shadow druids. Okay. I don't know if we need a speed pot here now, actually. Disengage, double dash, 42 meters gets us all the way over there. What is doing a speed potion? What does taking speed potion do for us other than put us on a timer? Do we have the haste spark grenades? We do, so we can break the timer if we really need to. Will there be any DLC for Baldur's Gate? I don't believe so, no. Pretty sure they've confirmed that there won't be. We can go really dang far with the speed potion. That's what we can do. We can kite for like 5 rounds. Probably kill a lot of these guys. Fuck it, we ball. I told my wife I wouldn't do speed no more, but here we are. Desperate times. Don't tell Mrs. Banks. Okay. So... we can... yeah, I think we still disengage. We do at least one disengage, and then maybe... disengage and dash gets us 46 meters. So we can still shoot like one person. Let's stab... Let's stab Loic. Hold up. I wish I could see this route it wants me to take better. I guess we can go the long way around Kaga, so we can get one more stab in on this person instead of disengaging. I think it should still be okay. Yeah, there you go. And then we'll cunning action dash. And we'll make sure we swing by here so we don't trigger Kaga. And then we'll just go like way, way over here. Hopefully this bear has to dash to get to us. 13 meters, fingers crossed. I'm not really sure how far a bear can move. No, I'll tell mom. No, she's gonna make me sleep on the couch again. How many cure wounds have you got, lady? I'm getting real tired of fighting these druids. Bear's gonna jump. Bear is not gonna jump. Is there a way I can sneak attack this bear? I think so. We can go here, we can hide, we can shoot the bear. Survived. Can shoot the bear again. There you go, no more bear. We have another bonus action. I don't want to break combat, so I don't want to drop our thingamajig over there. Let's go over here and hide. Motherfucker. We lost somebody. We just went too fast. I forgot this was a problem with the Lonies too. Who did we lose? Why aren't they moving? Oh my god, camera. They're just standing in place. That guy's turning into a bear again. Okay. Well.
Can't slow down.
Why not put the rupture dagger in your main hand? Is that better? It might be. Probably is better, actually, because this is a lot more conditional. Yeah, I'll switch them afterwards. Okay. I guess this is the person who dropped. They're just, yeah, wandering around the place. Yeah, we'll just keep shooting Ren. I think we're just gonna run back to that spot we were just in. And hide there. Again. And then wait out our speed potion since... Why? Why did another one drop off? No, come on, dude. This is the exact same spot we were in last turn. Well, it's another person who gets to heal, but we'll just wait out our speed potion here. Okay, well, we killed Ren. No longer have the speed potion active, which is a good thing. Also, the rupture dagger is bugged. It says it has a save, but it should always apply. Oh, that sounds really good. That bird is making me go insane. Yeah, I'm losing it too. We gotta kill that bird. Oh, they're just like walking. Oh, they didn't heal though. Okay, well, there's Ola done. And we somehow surprised Kaga by doing that? I don't know what's happening. This is some real rogue gameplay right now. No, don't kill the bird. Gotta go. We still have the wyvern toxin going too. I guess we focus on Kaga. I don't know why it wants me to move so far, man. What's with the auto pathing in this game? Please. Thank you. Guys, I'm really tempted to kill that bird. Like, we're a good character, so I don't want to kill the bird, but like, oh man. Okay, we'll go around this corner, and then I think that should probably be pretty good. Do you have additional music modded in? No, we're just listening to the Slay the Spire soundtrack, which is what you're hearing. You got some Bethesda mixed in with the game. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll just keep shooting Kaga. I don't know why she moved such a small distance, but... Go over here. Pinta just joined. That's what did it for you, Pinta? Bird is insulting his wife, by the way. Oh, and there you go. Now we gotta kill the bird. Okay. We are out of poison. I guess that's fine. We'll just, keep shooting. No, we missed. Let's go up this way. A little high ground never hurt anybody. Oh my god. We lost 2 more. I wish the aggro distance was just like a little closer, man. At least these guys aren't regaining their health. He's just going for a little read, I guess. I was trying to shoot him, but yeah, I guess he did the impeccable strategy of moving. Okay, we'll move a little bit closer. There you go. Okay, Kaga's a little bit more weakened, and we'll dash up here. Oh my god, she still has her wild shapes left. Surely we can shoot her from up here, right? Hopefully it's not too far. It's not. Phenomenal. Ooh, very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Very cool, Mr. Banks. God, this fight is so scuffed. I forgot how much of a nightmare it is just to keep enemies in fights when you're playing a hypermobile character. Especially a rogue with all the hiding. What was I thinking? Still alive, huh? Can't wait for the 5e 2024 rules update patch so druids don't just have 7 health bars. Are they changing it? Are they making it so wild shape isn't like a separate health bar? 1v1 with Kaga at this point? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure she's like mostly out of spell slots. We gotta do fun stuff like walk over here and shoot her in the side of the face. Did sneak attack not trigger there? I don't think sneak attack triggered there. Couldn't tell you why, but okay. We'll do a cunning action dash and go over here. Welcome back to the fight, Pinta. We are immune to plant growth, and the plant growth is all fire. I guess we'll shoot Pinta. Why not? Have fun getting shot, Pinta, and then we'll go back this away. I really don't want to move too far and lose Kaga, because if Kaga heals, I'm gonna lose it. So there you go. Have you tried the Trials of Tav mod? Yeah, that was my last couple streams. Very fun mod, very fun. I really enjoyed it. I will likely play more. Okay. Yeah, we'll just stab Pinta. That's not supposed to happen. Good old non-lethal damage, glitching wild shape. Boach's vid on Trials of Tav is well worth a watch. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do tonight. I mean, came out this morning, right? Came out like right before I started streaming. Okay, well, that's a free kill. I don't feel great about that, but I'll turn off this to make sure it doesn't happen again. Okay, please die. Almost, almost. Alright, come get me, Kaga. Girl, you know I'm immune to plant growth. What are you doing?
Time to skulk about.
Okay. Sorry, lady. I didn't mean to knock you out earlier. I'm just gonna do a little bit of that. Make sure you don't cause anybody else any problems. Oof, what a weird fight, man. What a strange little fight. I feel dirty, but I guess that's hypermobile rogue gameplay for you. Let's kill this person too. GG, daddy. Thank you, daughter.
Softer than a whisper. What do we have here?
Oh, they took that one like a champ. Oh no, they did not take that second one well. Oh. Oh, not this loser too. Right in the face, yeah. Okay. Let's do that. And catch me if you can, loser. Alright, let's keep going. Come on. You can get me just a little further. I probably could have just killed him with an offhand attack there, but this is fun. I'll kill him with an offhand attack here. There you go. Now everybody's happy. Okay. Good lord. What a mess. Yeah, I'll take the Rune of the Wolf. So, what even happens here? Just talk to Zevlor, be like, Zevlor, you will not believe the day I had. Is the ritual still going? Are they done? Why? Did they, like, just somehow get the news? Alright, let's go talk to Zevlor. The youngsters can't catch me gameplay. The neener build. If you guys think this is not a you really should go watch the monk run. That stuff was wacky. What a great surprise Halson is gonna get when he returns to the Grove. Yeah, seriously. You tell him and he's like, wow, it's a shock. Monk was peak. Yeah, Monk was pretty peak. I didn't really want this build to end up like rehashing the same style of gameplay. And it won't later on. But the early game, yeah, we're definitely... we do what we must to survive. Rogue doesn't have a lot of defensive options. One of them is definitely just, you know, staying far away, staying hidden. Another one is mobile feet. Kaga's dead.
Truly. I'm sorry it had to come to this. But she left us with no
It wasn't my fault.
Thank you. We still
I
have
tried to make her see the light, but she just didn't listen.
time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
My goodness, it's never enough for you people. You just keep asking and asking, but anything for the kids.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
Did you not see what I just did, man?
Be away.
I could totally kite a whole army.
Are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them.
So we'll probably just bridge strat Minthara. That feels like a pretty roguish way to take her out. And then we're gonna get a little wacky for Drawer Raglin. I have an idea of how to take him out, but we'll see how it goes. I'll see what I can do.
This camp depends on it. Thank you.
Why the frick does YouTube recommend me the quantum physics iceberg explained? I don't like iceberg videos, man. Something about them is just like I don't know. I don't know if it's like the branding or what, but something about iceberg videos just don't like it. I guess Broodmother's Revenge is better than the guidance amulet for us, although it has been good to us. I like him. Well, that's probably why it's recommended to you then. Someone make a Druid iceberg explained video. Okay. Hold up. I gotta talk to Aaron real quick. Actually, do I? Yeah, I gotta talk to Aaron real quick. There's a specific scroll that I want that I think is going to massacre Drawer Raglin. I'm not sure if it will. We'll see. Iceberg videos sometimes feel lazy. I guess that's what I kind of dislike about it. A lot of them just feel like they're like reading out like the Wikipedia article to me. Okay, he does not have the scroll I'm looking for. I'm looking for a fog cloud scroll. Maybe Roa Moonglow has one. Alas.
Sylvana.
Scroll of Smoke Powder Barrel. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, let's go steal that idol now. Iceberg videos feel uninformative, just barely telling you about the subjects on display without adding any context or details. Yeah, I guess that's what the problem I have with it. Why don't you sell your gems for extra cash? I just don't feel like it. Rather, you know, steal an idol. Okay, we'll do a little quick save. Fire off a darkness arrow. Hide in it. We'll yoink this down here. Steal it. And get out of dodge. Wait for everybody to cool off. We finally got inspiration, though. Most of them don't get the idea of an iceberg as a metaphor. They just look up random facts that have nothing to do with the deeper lore. Yeah. Yeah. It feels very one note from my experience with iceberg videos. Okay. Hopefully they're all chill by now. We'll see. This is Tactician Saint. Okay, let's go talk to Arabella.
I'll give it a shot.
And then fingers crossed we can find a fog cloud scroll somewhere. Because I would like to see if the strategy I have in mind is going to work on Dror. I'll take a quick look around at a couple different vendors. Howdy do, Maul.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Indeedy so. The idol's all yours, kid.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram, before I get emotional.
Easy ring of protection. We're not really gonna be using it for the most part, but we'll use it for now. Will we use it for now, actually? I don't think we will. I kind of like our current setup. But thanks. You're not Maul. Does Maul sell scrolls? Why does she say it like that, man? She does, but not good scrolls. Scroll of color display, scroll of flaming sphere. Could you imagine using a scroll of flaming sphere? God, how desperate you gotta be. Alright, let's go talk to some folks here in the Myconid colony. Have you saved the child? Oh, I did say I'd do that too, huh? Okay, we'll do that in a second. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you kindly. Knew I could count on my main man, Blurg. Richard's rogue redemption. Yeah. It's exactly what Richard needs to be with a rogue. Richard can trigger our sneak attack, guys. Why don't we have 10 ring slots is my question. Probably for balance reasons, if I were to guess. Wow, you got some good stuff on you, lady. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Please don't mind me. Oh, rats. All of our carrying stuff got sent back home. Sorry, I'll be right back, lady. One moment. By the way, Truant, the Richard slander in the Druid video was heretical. It was factual. It's a garbage item. You all know it. A garbage spell, rather. Oh, Volo did make it. Phenomenal. Also, Invisible Shovel can trigger sneak attack without entering combat? Yes, she can. We'll be saving that for when we really need it. Maybe even against... What's his face? Wargaz. Okay, thank you kindly. I kind of wanted this Invis potion too. Maybe we'll... Oh god. We're gonna need to sell like a house or something to be able to afford that. Don't need the Nutbuster. Hey, Lewis, thanks for the listener tier membership. I really appreciate it. It goes a long way towards helping out. Thank you very much. Are you gonna kill a Wargaz before going into the relic? I don't think we really have like a lore reason to do that. Don't need the poo scraper, that's for sure. Rip frumpy hat. Don't need the soul coin. Hey, we can afford it. Okay. Let's go rescue Mirkon. Well, let's try and rescue Mirkon. You need the poo scraper? I no longer need the poo scraper. There was a time in my life when I could have used it, but that time is not right now. No scraping poo necessary. You got this, daddy. Thank you. Thank you, Miha. Where the hell is Mirkon? Over yonder. I really don't think that Mirkon's gonna live, though. I don't know how we could get him to live. Is Mirkan the worst fight for Lone Wolf in the game? I don't know. There's a lot of fights that are pretty bad for Lone Wolf. It's definitely a pretty rough one if you're, you know, trying to save Mirkan. The Isabel one is also really dang hard. But I guess at least by the time you're fighting Marcus, you have like a little bit more stuff to work with. The Harpies is an honor mode killer if you have no one with high enough whiz save. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, not just saving Mirkan. How are we gonna save ourselves? What are we even doing here, man? Oh. Do we actually need him to live? I'll try, but I'll try like once, you know? You can't even get the jump on these guys, can you? Like, they always get the jump on you? Yeah, nothing? Okay, I guess we'll do Elixir of Vigilance, so at least we go first. Dust 2 had a talent called Lone Wolf for duo or solo runs as well. They do, yeah. I'm kind of glad they didn't include something like that in this game, though. You can jump them by casting silence on the one singing, but the one singing isn't even here. Unless I'm like incredibly blind. But I don't see anything. Oh well. Invisible on the lower platform. Where are they? The right. I have no idea. They show up when you talk to him? Alchemist fire, go! Okay, well, not there, I guess. It's on the edge of Mirkan's vision cone? Is it up here? You guys, are you guys gaslighting me? Okay, let's just talk to Mirkan. Let's just get this over with. Have you gotten the quest from Maul yet? The Ring of Protection thing? Yeah, we did that. It has been done.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Get inside, kiddo. Pick his pockets while he's distracted. No. I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen.
You can precast stuff, but they're straight up not there until you walk up to them or talk to the guy. Interesting. Chat lying, never daddy. I'm gonna ground you kids if you keep this up. Pick his pockets is wild. Yeah, that's so funny.
Once I get there.
Wish you could just pick him up and run away. It would be nice. Okay. At least we have advantage on all these guys. Well, we have poison. We might as well use it. Simple toxin. Hey, we broke the concentration, but he goes last. Isn't he just dead here? Aren't they just gonna like fly up to him and kill him? Like, there's literally nothing we can do. Like, I don't know. Am I missing something? I think, isn't this impossible? Could you do the thing where you pick someone and then TP out with them in your hand? Probably, but that's an exploit. Darkness arrow on him? Globe of invulnerability him. Yeah, maybe a darkness arrow could work. We would need to do a speed potion for that, though. Go forward so they attack you instead. I don't want them hitting me. Let's do a darkness arrow and pray it works. Pray it doesn't aggro him too, because I know this counts as like a violent act. Okay, fingers crossed. Cast silence there? Well, the problem isn't them like luring him. The problem is them like literally murdering him. But it looks like... it looks like they're murdering us instead, which is good. Why did you disengage, my guy? Just double dash if you have the option. Okay, we can do an offhand attack. On this person. Which does a decent bit of damage. And then... I guess we want to fire off another darkness arrow on him this turn to like keep him going. Only way I could see you getting him out is with the Dimension Door scroll. Yeah, there's an option. We can try and rupture this one. That might kill it. And then we use a healing potion on ourselves. Definitely go for the laceration too, just in case. It's the extra oomph we need. They are bleeding, they are ruptured, they are sluggardly, they're having a bad day all in all. Hopefully that's enough to take them out. And stay safe, kiddo. You and me, let's keep running. Oh, I should have done that first. I forgot we had that amulet. That definitely would have killed this Harpy. Whoops. Oh well, nothing like a little misplay when you're trying to save a kid's life. No. Oh, it got all of us. Okay, that's it. Yeah. We're cooked. Oh, well. Rupture got that one. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Especially because our speed potion's about to wear out. Oof. Rough go. Yeah, I don't think there's any saving that. The luring aura is like way too big. We can try and get it with the Dimension Door scroll. Yeah, we can, we'll grab the Dimension Door scroll and give it a whirl, but then I'm really not gonna do it again. This fight's just kind of a nuisance as a lone wolf.
Welcome back.
Do you have
Do enjoy a good
a pouch on you? You don't.
collection is to your liking.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh, I forgot to, loot my bucket of fish. This fight's a nuisance even with a full team, yeah. Having you try and save a 4 HP dude is just plain cruel. Okay, don't need that person in there. Let's take this. Leave camp. Love how the Rob voice just comes out unprompted. Yeah, Rob is a part of me now.
To enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay. Thank you kindly. Would love to get my backpack back. And yoink. All right. Let's try that one again. That and the mean locks in Act 2 I always skip. Yeah. It's not very fun just like losing control of your character. I always make sure I have calm emotions for those. Yeah, calm emotions is dang near necessary in some of these fights. Let me in. I guess we can use like drow poison, maybe. Try and like knock some of them asleep. That way even if we don't kill them, at least they're out of the fight for a moment. Hello, father. I've returned yet again. Welcome back, kiddo. We're giving it a round 2 to save Murkon. I almost called him Merkel. We do not want to save Merkel. Mirkon? I don't know how you say his name. Not my kid. Do you get an extra attack at level 5? No, you do not as a rogue. I wish I had calm emotions IRL. Me too. But yeah, we'll give it one more try. If it doesn't work, we're moving on. I want to get the Goblin camp done this stream, and we only have 50 minutes left. Okay. Let's try that again. I think we will use drow poison. Not my favorite use of it, but yeah. Might as well. Okay, kiddo, let's do this.
Listen.
Shouldn't be standing out here. Don't hear anything. Come back to shore. Alright, let's do this. So we need to break concentration. Phenomenal. And then we need to take a speed potion. And dimension door him out. Not an ally. Remember that you have the Kaga necklace? Yeah, I should have pre-drank a potion. Okay, well, I guess we really just do need the Arrow of Darkness and pray. Alright, kid. I'm gonna be over here if you need help. Good luck. If I hide, is it gonna break initiative? I don't know. We're gonna do it anyways. Okay, well, this is a good start. I tried Dimension Door to save Isabel and it didn't work either. These people, man. Can you charm person him and then Dimension Door out? That'd be pretty funny. We'll just keep him covered. Keep going, kid. You're almost home. And I am not going to go close to them again. We're just gonna stay away. Oh, motherfucker. Yep, they got us both again. Okay. Well, we gave it a solid effort. The radius on that is insane. Oh, he saved. Oh, but he just dashed like 5 feet. Oh my god. What? How did we do that? We used like instant transmission to get ourselves killed faster. Well, it was a solid effort. There goes Mirkan. Harpies dimension towards you. Yeah, just to rub it in, I guess. That Harpy just screamed die at us. We got 15 experience for Mirkan dying. Oh, we're still lured after all that. Okay, well, you can't save them all. Daddy tried his best, yeah. What are you to do? Only 15? What does that mean? Do you think Rob sympathizes with Ketherick because he's also a dad trying to save his child? I can totally see that, yeah. Okay, just to make another one. Yeah, exactly. What's the point of having the option to make more kids if you don't make more kids when they die? Okay. Let's go kill the goblin leaders. If you get silence on yourself, you should be able to not hear the song at all. I'll have to try this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Is there even such thing as a silent scroll, though? If they do exist, we don't have them. You could get the Helm of Autonomy. I don't really care about Mirkan that much, guys. I'm gonna be honest. No silent scrolls? Yeah. Okay, so I don't know how easy this is gonna be to, like, clear out the goblin camp in the next 40 minutes. We might have to start today and pick up tomorrow. But we will indeed start today. Take out any war drums that we spot.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, too far. Whoops. Okay. Easy peasy on that one.
Light on my feet.
Is Gut dead? Yeah, Gut is dead. Hey, D-Dot, how's it going? The Hunter Dagger respawns so you can buy a second if you want. I don't think we need a second, but that's cool. That's good to know. I know there's a war drum up here. Yeah, right here. I know that you can, like, pretty easily take these out if you're stealth, but I'm not sure if it happens, if it, like, works when they're in somebody else's vision cone. I think that worked. Although that guy's coming at us, like, real fast. Oh god, he's coming at us. No, we're good? We're good. Okay, and there's one over here. Open the spider cage early? We could do that, yeah. I've never done that before. They go that war drum, and then I think there's a war drum over here. This one might be more of a pain to take out. Yeah, it's in this corner over here. Maybe we can get it. Oh yeah, we gotta go into the warg pens too.
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it.
Oh man.
You're getting locked up.
How did... What? We weren't in anybody's vision, though. Why did that one not work, but the others did? Oh, man. Let's offer a bribe.
Customary to possess gold.
Why is that an option if I didn't have that much gold? How about a little something?
May have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your person.
Wait, what? Okay, okay, whatever. Go to jail and escape. I guess that's what we're doing. Wait, is that really where our equipment is kept? Just like right there? Smoke powder bomb right there? Okay, I've never escaped from never escaped from prison before. Fast travel to Halcyon? Yeah, exactly. I guess we can we fast travel? No, okay. It wasn't red, so I was like, what the hell? I guess we just interact with this hole?
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape.
Throw the big stones at the hole?
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart. The body comes loose.
Okay. Are you gonna get Leviathar's love? No, I tried and the game hated me, so no. Path is interrupted. I strongly disagree. This is awkward.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Seems things keep getting broken around
It
here.
was... What are you gonna do, man? What the hell? I'm already in jail. What is the... Who told me to throw that rock? Punch the hole. What happens if I just use the hole? I just leave. Why is everybody talking about punching holes and stuff? I could have just left. Oh no, is Halcyon aggroed in the fight now? What is even happening, man? I guess we just flee and then come back in 17 turns? Hey, Volo. I wanted to see how many actions you would take on the hole before you just used it. What the fuck, man? Why? Just go into people's streams and lie? What the fuck? Something weird's happening, fellas. I might reload a save. What is going on? Who knows? It's Halcyon's turn? I guess so. Are we just gonna go in there and Halcyon's gonna be dead? Just let Halcyon murk them all? I do not have faith in Halcyon's ability to kill all those guys. Yeah, I think Halcyon's about to lose that fight. All because I threw a rock at the hole. We can't even play music. Oh, hey, Scratch. Nah, he wins. Alright, I mean, we'll find out, I guess. Halcyon wins it easily. He has like 3 wild shapes and can spam lightning. I mean, we'll see. You got some spare bow and sword. I mean, you could just like walk in and steal that stuff. If you guys are right in saying he's gonna win, but I guess it doesn't hurt to like put on a bow in the meantime. And hand axe. All right. Let's go. Daddies should stick together. What happened to all the guards here? Yeah, I don't think Halsin's winning this, guys. Oh shit, those guys are aggro. These guys were yellow, so I walked in because I... Oh my god. I think Halsin's dead here. What a nightmare, man. F8? I might, honestly. This shit has bugged the whole hell and back. This is such a pain. When he loses wild shape, he gets OP. I mean, he's spending all of his spell slots to keep wild shape, so I don't think so. I think you might have started with the unlucky feat. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. What the hell, man? I just wanted to kill some goblin leaders. Okay. We'll do that so we can walk away, and we'll go in here, I guess, and hide. Okay, he's lost his wild shape. Let's see how OP he is. Let's see how right you guys are. I'm impressed, guys. He's so crazy OP. He's so strong. Wow, he's so strong, guys. Halsin destroyed them all. Okay, let's just F8. This is, now I know. That one drum is a little harder to kill. I've actually never seen him lose. I can't fathom how he would win. My heart is in shambles. I'm sorry. It's okay. He's alive again. Howdy, fellas. Jahira-esque performance, yeah. So isn't the warg fang in like one of these bodies? One of this pile of bones, maybe? I don't think we get in there without these wargs trying to kill us, without killing like everybody in here. I don't know how good the warg fang is. In one of the bone piles in with the wargs? Okay. Yeah, seems like kind of a pain. I think we'll just kill the goblin leaders and worry about the rest. No need to deal with all that stuff. I guess we'll leave this drum here. Just throw a rock at the wargs, that'll do it. Yeah, not gonna trick me with that one again. Oh. Okay, well, we got a decent chunk of the drums anyways. Let's just go deal with Minthara real quick. I didn't realize you weren't saving Halsin. No, if I want to save Halsin, it's always easier to just kill the goblin leaders. Because Halsin is not good in a fight. Okay, how are we gonna do this though? Think I can kill this drum? bridge? Yeah, I know I'm gonna do the bridge. I just don't want to get sent to jail again, man. Okay. I want to see if I can take out this drum. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Now let's do a little quick save. And chat with Minthara. He's only good out of his bear form and staying in the back line doing lightning things. Unfortunately, that's like the exact opposite of what the AI wants to do with him. You should be able to throw the scrying eye in the pit too. Managed to do it without getting caught once. Interesting.
A trinket, a tongue, a limb. I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear. Silence now, creature.
I don't think we really need to kill the scrying eye ahead of time though, because we can just I don't think anybody really cares if you bridge Minthara most of the time. We'll see, I guess. It's been a while since I've bridged Minthara, but usually I've had people just kind of be like, don't shoot my bridge. What's with the like power stance Orin's taking? Like it's like a little JoJo pose that she's doing in that little silhouette when she's first introduced.
The vision fades away.
A true soul. Praise be.
Praise be.
Are you here to join my hunt?
I'm on a hunt of my own. I'm looking for a druid named Halson. Orin is just dramatic like that? Yeah, I guess so. The rumors that he's a very powerful healer.
Except for the absolute. If you are sick.
How do you get Minthara walking away from this table again, by the way?
I have not seen this druid, but he harbors
Orin would totally strike some JoJo poses? Oh yeah.
in a hidden grove nearby. I intend to find it.
Like I know if I tell her like, oh, the Druid Grove is just down that away, she'll start walking away. But I could have sworn there was another dialogue option. You just agree to help with the grove? Okay.
She will seize it in the Absolute's name. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Minor illusion, alas, a little outside of our means. She finds the grove, everyone there will die. The kids will die.
True soul. The hunt must begin.
Nothing makes the blood hotter. Let's hunt.
Expect nothing less. Together we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power.
Okay, lady, good for you. Yeah, I know the place. It's east of here, a grove of some kind.
Show it to me. Be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours. A splinter of
I left for 2 minutes and I come back to evil. We're just getting her to walk over the bridge. And then we'll, you know, bridge her. What happens if you say, get out of my mind? I guess it doesn't matter. We'll let her read her thoughts. We're gonna kill her in a second anyways. Have to eat dinner. Good luck. I had a great time. Sounds good. Enjoy dinner. Thanks for being here. Bridge her? You hardly know her. Oh, you. Don't tell Mrs. Banks.
Found refuge among the desperate. Perfect. If the inhabitants do not realize...
Too bad for her she didn't read that thought. Yeah.
We can use that against them. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend.
Yeah, totally, lady. Just, walk across the bridge already. Quit yapping. What a nice bridge. Well built. You should walk across it.
We will cleanse infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Will be the first among her favorites.
Yeah, it shall be so. Totally. This is such a well-written game. It is.
My warband will be ready to attack by next light.
Nice sturdy bridge, perfect for warlords to walk over. Exactly. They just don't make bridges like they used to.
We break them.
Come on, lady, go, please.
The Absolute will reward your faith. As will I.
Whoa, I'm married, lady. Okay, get walking.
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Okay. Don't mind me. Gonna go over here. Gonna hide. Gonna shoot the bridge. I guess I'll do a little quick save first. And then I'm gonna shoot the bridge. Get bridged, bozo. Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
Seems these true souls have their limits.
Okay. Nobody saw us break the bridge. Okay. Nice and easy. Never gets old, yeah. Wait, why is the raid still happening? Raid should not be happening. Like, zoink, Scoob. I think there's no bridge beneath us anymore. Okay, well, that's Minthara. Down for the count. Last up is draw Raglin. We got 20 minutes. Can we draw? I'd really like to kill, like, everybody else first. Like, I know we have the Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, and we could just, like, shove him into the Abyss, but that doesn't feel like a very... It doesn't feel like we can always do that, you know? We also have Thunderwave Scrolls. A Thunderwave Scroll, so we could do that. But I kind of want to try fighting him, you know, and seeing what we got. But first, let's take out... Let's get some room to kite everybody, I think is the play. Shove him? Nah, we've done that before. Let's mix things up. Let's, I think we'll start over here. Well, actually, this is a way out, right? Maybe we start with these guys. We can free this dude, and then... if we need to kite away, we can jump back this way. Maybe try going in the rafters? Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna take out Drawer, or the people in the center, rafters are definitely the rogue way to go, but I want to clear an exit path first. Although there is an exit path up here too, isn't there? How do we get up there? Gotta be a ladder around here somewhere. First order of business is always finding your route. How do you get up there? If you go for the rafters, be careful of the goblins that have void bulbs. Yeah. We do have resistance to falling damage, though. For what that's worth. Oh, there's literally a ladder right there. Okay, is there an exit up here? Can I imagine that? Is this the exit up here? Oh, this is the exit up here. Okay. So maybe we just start by shooting these guys. Zerga Goblin boss, 27 HP. You know, actually, I kind of think I do want this on the main hand for now. Because a lot of these guys really don't have that much HP, and the extra modifier bonus on this might be enough to push them over the edge. So let's do this. You have to open the top exit from the outside. Oh, so I just can't use this right now? It's still not a bad place to start the fight. But yeah, maybe we'll take out these two first. Okay, take out these two, and then we'll go kill all the guys in the main room, and then we'll probably do draw Raglin first thing tomorrow. Zerga, you can like wander that way if you want. You don't have to keep watching. Alright, whatever. Let's give this a whirl. Start with... let's start with Lookout Grush. You know what? Let's do this too.
Took a life.
And... does this count as a different turn for sneak attack purposes? Kind of hard to tell. We'll hope so. Oh shoot. I need to move like here. These rats are in the way, man. And then hide. Move here. Shank this guy. Sneak attack? No. No sneak attack. That's fine. Ow. Buddy is screaming like crazy. Okay, you should be dead though. Okay, that's our exit path cleared. Easy peasy. We can go after Abdurak. Hopefully he doesn't get involved. And let's just go upstairs now. Probably want to start by going for either the Booyag or the Warlock. Breathe the poor man. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was so focused on just killing the goblins. Yeah, you guys are right. Sorry. He does not remind me of any of my kids. Sorry, it just slipped my mind. Does Abdurak ever fight you? He always just scolds me. I could have sworn he joined one of my fights once.
Please, let me out.
All right, let's get him out of here.
The lock clicks and opens.
You're good to go, pal. I mean, I don't know where you're going, but you're good. You're good to go there. Goodness, kid, you're jacked.
Thank you. I better go.
Guy's got an 8-pack. He usually runs away when combat starts. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright. Good luck. Okay, now let's go kill these guys. We can try and like one-shot Zerga. It's very unlikely though, right? 2d6 extra. Plus 1d8 extra. You know what? Let's give it a whirl. We're right next to the ladder anyways if we want to go up. So let's do this. Nice. Somebody saw him die, but they didn't see who done it. Baby's first assassination. That was fantastic. Okay, how long does it take for them to stop looking? Are they ever gonna stop looking? I love how you're playing the classes intended. Well, that's generally what I try and do with most of the classes. Fellas, move on. He's been dead for like 5 seconds already. I don't think they're gonna get over it. They really liked this guy. I don't really want to shoot them inside of Abdurak's vision cone either. Or maybe I shoot him right there. Oh, they did the classic turn well in turn-based mode move. Very cool. Oh, don't want to shoot the candle. Let's just do this again. Yep, that's another one dead. Okay. We're taking him out. I just made a rogue fighter for D&D that I think is pretty cool. I hope I don't have to use him anytime soon because I don't want my character to die. That's such a classic, making a backup character that you think is really cool, but you don't want your current character to die. Okay, this person looks like they're not in anybody else's vision cone. Good old tracker Azak. Skyrim stealth archer, yeah. We do be doing stealth archer stuff. I don't think it'll last much longer. Yeah. A witness, huh? That's okay. Let's get up onto the rafters and then start doing it here. If we move closer, it is gonna like aggro all of these guys, I think, but that's okay. I'm down for some turn-based combat. I love me some turn-based combat. And we'll hide in the shadows where they'll never find us. All roads lead to stealth archer. It's like the, what's the term where everything evolves into a crab? It's like that, but for stealth archers. I'm currently trying the lunar beam plus sanctuary combo, and boy is it strong. It's more than strong. It's literally broken. Carcinization? Yeah, that one. It would be cool if you could make a noise to get the enemy's attention as a rogue. Yeah, like a minor illusion, just like throwing a rock or something. That would be cool. Okay, we do have a Hill Giant Elixir and 2 bonus actions, so we could just get like shoving like crazy here. We can also... Cunning action, hide. Shank this guy. And then shove this guy to maybe a death? Not quite. Let's go this way. I don't think stealth archery is an evolutionary stable build. I don't know, man. It seems to be the apex predator whenever it shows up. That's so good though, shoving a guy off a cliff directly into the arms of their cleric. Okay. We can shove or shank this guy, and then move here, and then stealth, and then shank this guy again. There you go. And then we'll keep moving up this way. That was a fun little combo, the shank, hide, shank. Do you plan to do any modded runs after the big update? Yeah, I'm gonna do like a super heavily modded run. I have I have ideas for it in the works, of course, but I'm gonna go pretty ham with the mods, and we'll just make it into an absolute nightmare playthrough. I'll probably also have to make it even more chaotic, like text-to-speech donations on, and I'll probably do a face cam as well, and just get, you know, really embrace the chaotic streamer lifestyle.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Does sneak attack automatically trigger? I have it set to automatically trigger right now, yes. Withers big naturals. Yeah, that'll probably end up in there. And cat cam, if she decides to show up, yeah. Can hide. And switch to our melee weapon. Shank this dude. Phenomenal. That was very clean. That was incredibly clean. It's most of the main area cleared out. Let's see what we got over here. Nobody over here? Okay. Anybody over here? Couple fellas over here. There's a warrior. We don't really care about that. Sharp eye and a brawler. Okay. Let's, I'm okay using healing potions as just like fuel for this necklace.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe.
Just the one guy, huh? I guess Warrior Clacton didn't really care about his pal over there. We'll just go here, do a little cunning action hide. So that we can sneak back next turn and maybe shoot this dude with a sneak attack? Hell yeah. Target outside normal range. Not anymore. Okay. That's that guy down. Are you using the bag glitch this run? I have been, yeah. I've used my reaction tab so much but never looked at it on my rogue. Yeah, if you just turn off the ask, then it's automatic. Was that arrow explosive? You know, just a long-range telekinetic arrow. I don't think we need to worry about these guys. We're never gonna kite anybody over that way. I think we are indeed ready to take out Drawer Raglin. I think we could give it an honest go today. I don't know if we need to wait till tomorrow. Is it good being in the rafters here? The rafters here aren't connected to the rafters anywhere else, are they? I don't think they are. I think it might be better to not be hiding in the rafters. If we just like kite them on the ground. Who would we want to take out first? The Booyag or the Warlock? Is it a crime to lockpick this door? Doesn't say it is. There's some people over here. Let's kill this dude. Okay. There's some folks over here too. I don't think they'll get involved. And then we'll lockpick this door so that we can approach from this angle. No one gets pissed if you pick it? Hell yeah. Probably start with the Booyag. I think I'm more concerned of rays of sickness than anything else. What elixir do we want to use? Maybe the strength elixir, actually. Heroism elixir could be good too. Heroism elixir sounds really nice. Did you break the drums? Most of the drums. Not the drums in here. I'm worried that these guys, like that one drum was a pain to break, but maybe these drums are okay, because we did break drums in people's vision cones before, and they didn't really care. Maybe we give it a shot. Hey, Eels on Wheels, how's it going? See, the thing is, if it ruins our chances of one-shotting one of these guys to start with, I will be pretty bummed, though. They do not like you breaking drums, typically? Yeah. Yeah, let's just go for the booyag. Let's play it safe. I have an idea, though. We'll see. We'll see if it's necessary. Yeah, we'll start. Wait, how many speed potions do I have? Just one? Okay. I can work with that. Start by shooting the booyag. Shut the door. What? Where are you going, man? I really tried to press the door. It did not work. Oh, their vision cones reach up here. Okay, well, I guess we're in the rafters now. Ah! We got spotted. This is fine. Draw Raglin's a little closer than I would like, but we can go this way. Or we could actually jump here, which isn't the worst idea. But it does put us closer to a lot of these ranged guys. Yeah, okay, here's the plan. We'll move back a step. Cunning action hide. What is going on, man? Just shoot this guy. Oh, are you kidding me, man? Why? Okay, shoot this guy. No. There you go. Shoot this guy. Phenomenal. Thank you. And then we're going to cunning action dash as far as we can. Which is very far. Okay. Too short. Yeah, the woes of being a short character. Raglin's javelins will reach even if blocking line of sight. Yeah, that's why I wanted to dash as far as I could. He might go here and then throw at us, but we at least have the gauntlets that let us deflect missiles. There's his leadership aura. Okay. I guess javelins don't count as deflectable missiles, but that's fine. We didn't really take any damage. Hey, Jordan. We're out of vision here. I don't think I have any thunder arrows. I do have drow poison. I kind of want to use poison. I don't know if drow poison is the play. Let's do a simple toxin. He's getting awfully close though. He's probably gonna jump and then run up here next turn. I think we can still, that's fine for us. So this turn we'll use a drow poison, or sorry, simple toxin. And we will... Can we hide here? I think we can hide here. But we can't shoot him from here. Sneak attack has a different arc? Oh, but we... Okay. He's outside normal range. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, we might be able to hide here if we succeed a stealth check. Because this is at the edge of their vision, and it's dim light. Let's give it a whirl. Didn't even need a stealth check. He's still outside of normal range. Let's just go after one of these guys then. Let's go after Narvass. And then we'll run back this way. Hey, call me Toppy. Can't you drink a health pot for better poison? I can, but this poison lasts a little bit longer. So I wanted to get this up first, but we'll likely do that next turn. And it's not like we needed the better poison that turn anyways. Void Bulb? I guess I could have Void Bulbed him into the pit. He's pretty good at resisting Void Bulbs, though. Camera, work with me. They did indeed go for the War Drum. So things are gonna get chaotic. We might wait a second to see everybody else roll in. If anybody else is rolling in? Oh, there's some fellas. Where are they off to? Going where the drum is. I guess that makes sense. Going for directions. Okay, Kagrin. So Dror Ragslin's about to catch up to us. We'll probably go this way. We can... How close do we need to be to shoot him? We can get some damage on him. If I do a potion of healing, an offhand melee attack this guy, and then shoot Dror. We don't get sneak attack or anything, so I don't know how worth it is. 15 meters, we lose... That's like a quarter of it. And we can run back. We should still be okay. Should still not get hit by Dror. What are 35% odds of that working? Not great. Is that worth the shot? It's risky. It's very risky. Go for a hamstring shot on him. That might make me feel a little bit better. Why not? You know, why not? That was a crit hit. Void Bulb and send him down with the spiders. I mean, it's an idea. I just don't really think Void Bulbs are really worth it against him because he's so good at resisting them. But yeah, I feel pretty okay about that turn. Warlock Bolt is a person who can be of a mild annoyance. He's not dashing, which has me worried. He might just Javelin again, which, yeah. It sucks because the deflect missiles just doesn't work against it. But I guess it is ranged weapon attacks only, and that's not a ranged weapon, it's a thrown weapon. We can start hitting him now. So, I have an idea of how to deal with Dror. I don't know if it's gonna work. How close is he? He's 11 meters? He can definitely... If this idea doesn't work, we might die. But this is also testing to see if the build in the long run is gonna work. So let's give it a whirl. So Fog Cloud has a interesting interaction with hiding. Let's move back here. So maybe he has to dash. So if you go into a Fog Cloud, I'll also heal this turn, I think. Yeah. If you go into a Fog Cloud, somewhere like relatively close to the center, normally enemies can shoot at you into the Fog Cloud. well-known fact. You're blinded inside the fog cloud. Outside, you can easily shoot into it. It doesn't work like a darkness cloud. But if you hide in it, enemies can't actually target you because you technically don't exist anymore. The only way they can is if they see you, but fog completely blocks people from seeing in. And enemies can't search for you inside of a fog cloud. So theoretically, enemies should just skip their turns. Yeah. That's busted. So I did say we were going to be breaking the game. That's pretty much how we're going to be breaking the game. Must have been the wind. And now we can just walk outside. And since we spaced this fucking perfectly, by the way, we're still outside of his vision cone. So we can just come out, shoot him, and then walk back in and do it again. Cloak of Gunning Broom gonna go nuts. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be broken. That's why when everybody was like, I'm so tired of people being boring and breaking the game with ranged rogue, I was like, I'm gonna be boring and break the game with a melee rogue. Obviously, we're still ranged right now, but once we get the Cloak of Cunning Broom and we can like make mobile fog clouds, we're gonna be all over the place. We could just like run up to them, shank them, walk behind them, fog cloud, hide, do it again next turn. Anyways, let's shoot this guy to death. How is this different than whatever we had going on with Ethel during the Zong/Zonkina run? We weren't hiding. You have to hide to be untargetable. Would that tactic work on Merkel though? Yeah, I mean, I don't... One of the people in my Discord server were saying that they did a solo rogue against Merkel, and it kind of like broke whenever he hid, and Merkel wouldn't even do his AoE attack. So if it stops Merkel's AoE attack, then we're good, because it should also stop Merkel from doing his ranged attack on us, since he can't target us. If he does do the AoE attack, we'll just need a speed potion and use our extra action to heal. That's actually insane. I'm definitely using that. Yeah, I thought it'd be a fun trick to show off. And if there ever was a class for tricks like this, it's definitely the rogue. When are you gonna stop? Stop the stream? I was supposed to stop 10 minutes ago, but I wanted to beat up Raglin, and I wanted to see if this trick was gonna work, so... We will stop as soon as this guy is dead. Okay, as soon as his allies are dead. He was definitely doing it against me. Okay, well, yeah, we'll just use a speed potion to heal up. Won't you have to leave the fog cloud to hit him, and then you'll get blasted by his frightening ray thing? Not on tactician difficulty. Target outside normal range. Say it ain't so. Okay. Let's just let him come to us. We should be good from here. Okay. It's a little bit rude. Thought they were gonna dash. Well, you always have Richard for the Merkel fight. True. Richard was born for the Merkel fight. Also, we won't have to leave the fog cloud to do ranged. This is why this build is way better with ranged characters. We won't have to leave the fog cloud to hit people once we get the Eversight ring, which is another thing to keep in mind. Okay, Warlock Bolt is kind of annoying. Let's try and finish off Devout Cry. Phenomenal. And then let's just dash way over here. Heal up. Stop the burning. I see the vision. I'm glad. Oh, unless you were responding to that person. In which case, I'm also glad. I had no idea there was a ring for that. Yeah. It's unfortunately why we can't really use like the risky ring. Or I kind of wanted to use the Shadow Blade ring. Whatever it's called. But unfortunately that one... We kind of need Crusher's Ring and the Eversight Ring to make a melee rogue with the Cloak of Cunning Broom work. Oh, we got spotted. No. Okay, we can do a little dash, go over here, do a little hide, and shank this dude. Well, I know we're gonna get armored bag at this, but theoretically they were supposed to die. Yeah. There you go. Thief with a Cloud Giant Strength Elixir must go crazy, man. Just shoving everybody. Shoving build must be crazy. Wait a second. Optimal shoving build. Thief 3. Barbarian the rest of the way. Cloud Giant Elixir. Shove. Throw. Endless. Don't forget about Halson. Halson gets freed regardless at this point. He's done. He's good. Don't worry, fellas. We've done it. We've defeated the goblins. Forgot about these guys. Okay, we haven't quite defeated the goblins. We've almost defeated the goblins. I'm amazed you lived, my dude. We've defeated the goblins. Yeah, incredible timing on that one, huh? Oh, fuck, there's a guy over here, too. How much longer is the stream gonna go on for? Once I kill these goblins, I guess. I just wanted to take a picture on his throne. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, shit. This guy got here fast. Why aren't you looting the enemies? Yeah, we don't need money if we're using the bag glitch. The bag glitch kind of just takes out a lot of the tedium of the game. Okay, let's hit him with the old shank. Hide. Shank combo. There you go. And this warg is going to catch up to us. These guys are going to catch up to us. Where are we going? I guess just this way.
You should search that corpse.
Oh no, the dream visitor's chiming in. The stream is the only thing keeping me awake right now, but I can't miss this. It'll be okay, man. We're not gonna die to these goblins. You can go to bed. You gotta take care of yourself. I was really hoping the Sharp Eye would make it out. Where is the Sharp Eye? Over yonder? There's a blind spot right here somehow. You guys think we can hide in there? Crazy. Absolutely insane hiding spot. Right in the middle of all of them. And we got the crit. Dream Visitor seems helpful. I sure hope they aren't some manipulative alien. That would be ridiculous. Okay, we'll hit him with the old shank. Hide. Shank. No, we missed the 94%. It was bound to happen at some point. We might get hit now. Yeah, it looks like Rupture does go away when they move. Interesting. Okay. Shank. I'll just shank you again. We're not gonna die this person. We don't need to heal. Let's start running at him. We're not gonna die here. Goblin in the corner clutching his void bulbs. No, say it ain't so. Okay. Now let's go take a picture on the throne. GG, Daddy. Thank you, Mija. And thanks to the rest of you as well for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the first part of Mr. Banks's adventures. We will get him home to his wife. Tomorrow we're gonna pick up the stream again. We're gonna be heading to the mountain pass, getting our graceful cloth, and obliterating hopefully the rest of Act 1. Good stream, Daddy. Thank you. Thank you, daughter. Thanks for the stream, Daddy Truant. You're welcome. Yeah, go join the Discord using !Discord or by clicking the link in the description below. And if you guys are interested in my new affiliate program, go check that out too. It's a really cool RPG-based life coaching thing. I think could be helpful to a lot of people. Discode code Truant for 20% off. Thanks for watching, fellas. See you tomorrow.